Welcome to San Francisco tonight from Chase Center. It is the highly anticipated return of Kevin Durant. He is back in the Bay now as a member of the Phoenix Suns. And it's year 15 in the association for Steph Curry, looking to add another trophy to his collection this season. Curry using the screen. Splash from the outside. We're tied at 3. Booker partially blocked. Curry over Okogie. Bucket. A triple. Eric Gordon. They got blocked by Moody on the inside. Curry. He's got Eubanks. He gets around Eubanks and scores.
It's a little bit of a tough matchup for Drew Eubanks out there.
J.K. is a special talent, and he's putting the work in, which I love. You know, when you see a guy go out in the summer and actually get better, you know, you come in right away, you know the guy's just put the work in. And he's put all the work in. He's got all the talent in the world. It's going to be important for him to settle into his game, understand how to make all of that stuff fit into the system.
Curry. Bullseye for 3. Allen open look. Short. Long rebound for Paul. Warriors want to run. Thompson on a wing. Can't hit the 3. Scooped home. Curry the offensive board and the deuce. It's a 9-0 run for the Warriors. Curry squeezes through for 2. Steph Curry, there was not much of an opening. 8-second difference, shot clock to game clock. Okogie draws the assignment on Curry. Switch. Shading Eubanks. Curry swings it inside. Kuminga with the position and the bucket.
Great pass by Curry.
Down to 35 seconds left. Chris Paul can't hit the 3. Kuminga trying to keep it alive. He does. Curry. Oh, yeah! Golden State cuts it to 2. Payton guarding Booker tightly. Double team. Back off now with Looney. Booker, the roll by Nurkic and the finish with 10 seconds to go. Beautifully executed. Booker gets it to the Bosnian beast. And a 4-point lead for the Suns. Paul for Thompson. 8 seconds. Chris Paul, side rim on a 3. Clear it off the Looney rebound. They need it. Thompson can't hit. And that is it. The Suns come into San Francisco and knock off the Warriors on opening night.
Kings won their opener against Utah in impressive fashion. This, their home opener. This building became its own star a season ago in the playoffs. And we are underway at Golden One Center.
You can see the pace of the game already. And this actually, Sacramento is a team that wants to run. Golden State does as well, but they would rather play a little slower.
Sacramento, last year we saw the breakneck speed and the incredible offense. Thompson on the move. Curry, gorgeous cut and the lay.
That's the part of the game no one talks about is Steph Curry's layups. He's a great finisher.
Curry catch, fire, and hit from 3. Sacramento was happy with the internal growth and continuity of their group. Didn't add a whole lot as far as external roster additions.
Yeah, I like it. I think they needed to build their culture first and then find out which one of these young players can really be big time and then move from there. I think too many teams make moves too quickly.
Here's Monk lobbing it up. There you go. McGee couldn't finish it. But again, you see the way that combo can work exactly as Mike Brown intends. Curry back in for Golden State, and good things start to happen after they were outscored 21-9 with Curry on the bench. And one of the things Sacramento excited about is Murray putting it on the floor a little more this season, not just being a straight catch-and-shoot three-point guy. Curry out in transition, scoops it in beautifully, plus the foul. Steph Curry a chance for 3.
He kills you with 2s. I know that sounds strange. Coaching against them for so many years, when you worry about his 3s and he kills you with 2s. He does it every night.
43-38, Sacramento in front. Here's Curry firing away. He got it.
But one of the things Golden State wanted to get better at is not turning the ball. That's why they got Chris Paul, but he's not on the floor right now.
Well, and then the other night, they were so good through 3 quarters as Curry cans another 3, his 3rd of the night. Fox up to 17 as Curry again on a cut, fed by Looney for 2. Curry, deep 3, is good. Steph Curry up to 23 points. Now Thompson just discards Murray. No call. Wiggins open on the wing. Can't hit. Looney the rebound. Curry alone. You bet. Curry trying to wiggle past Herter. Curry will take and hit. 28 for Steph.
He gave him everything. I mean, he really did. He tried to beat him left twice, went back right.
Yeah, I spoke with Stephen Curry about longevity in year 15, age 35, and he told me his workouts have changed this offseason to do a little bit more often. He can't take big breaks and stop and go as much in the offseason. His body has to stay in rhythm. He said this offseason is the most he's worked in his entire career because he'll lose it faster than he can gain it back. So he only took 10 days off before ramping up this offseason, and his workouts aren't about going top speed. It's about the details, core, strength, and getting his legs underneath him longer, guys.
Well, you know, you talk nice about the guy. You want him to hit the 4-point play, right? And this is how you stay in shape.
No.
Run up the sand dunes in Dubai.
No wonder I was an average player. No, thank you.
It's not for you.
They should put the weather.
Yeah.
It's probably 120 degrees as well.
Here's Curry looking to evade. He does. Steph Curry is a showman.
And he didn't know it, but he was being double teamed. I mean, honestly, there was a double team coming.
Here's Curry. Stepping away, the rainbow is good.
I'm sorry, that was great defense.
My goodness. 7 to shoot. Wiggins turns the corner, finds Curry a 3. You bet!
Wow. Oh.
Steph ready to put everybody to bed. Fox with the answer. No. Kuminga flies in. Curry dances in the backcourt. Able to maintain possession. Gets fouled just in front of us, and that should do it.
That is night-night, as good as night-night comes. Every kid is asleep now. What a great pass. And give Steve Kerr credit because he took the gamble, putting Wiggins in, Kuminga in. Wiggins is now the ball handler. He drags both guys with him, you know, and that's what made the pass. What a great play.
Fox gets it off, can't hit it, and that will do it. Golden State outlasts Sacramento 122-114 the final.
Sunny Sunday in Houston and stop 2 of the first road trip of the year, a 3-gamer that will end in New Orleans as the Warriors take on the Rockets. Very different Houston team. Warriors trying to build on road win number 1. Klay Thompson rattling home that 3. Remember, it was the game here a year ago. The Warriors had lost 11 straight road games where Klay went crazy, and the Warriors got the win, and he had a 41 spot.
And the one thing with the men Thompson he's got to work on is just the shooting, just the consistency there, so he can play some point guard.
Jeff Green also in. We talked about the veterans the Rockets have signed as Steph Curry hits a triple.
I was about to say, the only problem with him, Thompson, he's got a point guard too, and Steph Curry plays that position.
Dillon Brooks missing, and Wiggins solid defense. The lead had been 16, it's at 11.
Yes.
And Wiggins with the seam to lay it up and in.
But Steph saw that seam. He saw Wiggins' defender was cheating over towards him a little too much. He fired over there quick.
Van Vliet catch and shoot 3. And the long rebound ricocheting out to Steph. Final minute of this first half. Klay Thompson in transition. Oh, man. Klay is 5 of 8. He's got 14.
He's got a heat seeker. That was from the hash.
And Klay's like, I don't need to shoot 3s. What a nice find inside for 2. The Warrior lead is 10, but it's not comfortable because the Rockets are shooting 34%. if they start hitting shots here, 10 points not enough. That's beautifully done. Steph, and there's Draymond cutting back door. ISO for Wiggins right now, working on Jalen Green. Trying to walk him into the lane, had it knocked away. Ricochets under Clay, just saved the day, threw it back out. Shot clock at 2. Looney just checked it. Looney, little runner off back iron, got his own rebound. An awkward possession so far with the shot clock at 7. And Steph springs free. That hurts for Houston. All that work with Clay getting on the deck. Looney an offensive rebound, and then Steph buries a 3. Steph Curry drops it in.
Here he comes.
They end up with 5 points that trip down to take the 4-point lead. Steph gets Şengün on a switch, but he picked up the dribble. Draymond set that screen. Another 3 is down.
Oh, my goodness.
Curry flurry in the 4th with back-to-back 3s.
Steph is happening. He was going to happen sooner or later. It's Steph Curry's game.
Dylan Brooks switched out to him. And now Jason Tate on the switch. Hides behind the Looney screen. Curry, step back again. Another one! 3 straight 3s!
We've got people looking ridiculous out here. You know they're looking for Steph. Dylan Brooks is on him now.
Just the screens to get Brooks off of him. Oh, he crossed him over. Let Brooks fly by.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, Steph Curry.
He did him dirty. He yanked him I don't know how many times.
That's a second-team all-defender and one of the most dogged defenders the league has.
Oh, he's got to be questioning himself, Dylan Brooks.
Steph to Looney down the lane for the dunk. All the attention on Curry, and he sets up Caban. So the Warriors, they already have a winning road trip. They've got the first 2 in the books. We'll see who plays and how Steve manages minutes tomorrow. Back end of a back-to-back, but Mr. Curry will hold on to the ball with 4 huge 3s in a row in the 4th quarter. And the Warriors, after a tough home loss to Phoenix, beginning 8 games in 8 different cities, have started 2-0 on the road. In New Orleans, the last stop on the Warrior 3-game road trip. 3rd game in 4 nights, and a back end of a back-to-back against the Pelicans. Audie's starting lineup was Steph, Moses, Moody for Clay. Wiggins, Draymond, and Looney, and Steph Curry opens the scoring.
So they started with Herb Jones on Steph, and he's just kind of shading him.
Steph Curry barely in his hands and right in the bucket. He drops in a 3. So Steph's got 8 early. Curry one more time. Herb Jones was with him, but not close enough.
He is putting on a clinic moving without the ball.
Chris Paul's first playing time, along with Dario Saric. Steph Curry just has that mindset of, all right, you haven't seen me in 4 years or 4 games here? I'm ready. I'm here. I don't know who's playing the 4, who's playing the 5 here between Trace and Saric. Steph Curry, another 3. 16 of the Warriors' 18 points.
Flamethrower.
Curry down the lane. Moody's got an open look and bottoms a 3.
It's just a subtle move. Hawkins lost sight of him.
Using length and Dyson Daniels on Steph. He rejects the screen, floats it up and in.
Dyson Daniels just knew he was going to come off that screen. Steph is like, nope, wrong again.
Peyton right down the lane.
Just taking advantage of 2 defenders keying on Steph.
Steph Curry for 3, already running back. He knew that was down, and he and Draymond a little wink at each other.
The Pelicans don't want to give that up. They're having fun now.
Wiggins dropping in a 3. It would be great to see Andrew get rolling this half. He had the nice little push shot in the lane, hits the 3 there, and the Warrior lead equaling their largest at 8. 9 to shoot. Oh. Curry had Hawkins fly by him and made the 3 anyway.
Oh, they wanted the offensive foul. You got a tech.
Willie Green is going to get the technical after the Steph 3.
Steph did kind of stick that leg out, but they didn't give the Pelicans a call. Steph made him pay. Watch Steph. The step back is there. Hawkins tries to jump by him. It's close, but I like the no call.
Curry spinning it up and in.
Talk about intriguing.
They lead at 13. Steph's got 26.
Steph's got people frustrated out here.
Wiggins elbow jumper. Andrew needed now, and in the third quarter he's delivered. McCollum, tough shot there, flat. Wiggins batting it up in the air, but Hawkins comes down with it. Matt Ryan. He knew CP3, knew exactly who that was because he contested that wonderfully. Oh, Curry corkscrewing it up and in.
Shimmy shake that too.
Steph is showing him everything tonight.
Entire repertoire.
And Curry, little foul line jumper. So he's got 32. Steph was inefficient for 3 quarters last night. Brilliant in the fourth. But Zion first bucket in the second half. But he was incredibly efficient in Sacramento, incredibly efficient tonight. And when he is having these type of shooting nights, the Warriors become almost invincible.
You got to take advantage of it.
He's 11 of 16, making 12 of 17, another 3, and he's got 35.
It's pure. He's in rhythm. Here he comes.
Oh, Steph out of the corner. Oh, he got another one. Come on, are you kidding me?
Well, Williamson couldn't do his job. Steph shook him. Look, they just got a little confused there, a little hesitation. Any hesitation, indecision with Steph. He's knocking it down before you can blink. Zion Williamson is supposed to stay with him so the double team can get there, but Steph shook him so bad, made him run away. That's disrespectful. Look at him celebrate.
Warriors had that very rough shooting night against Phoenix, but they could come home 3-0 on the trip, and Steph Curry puts it up and in. He's got 39.
He's directing traffic out there. People are running around. He's got Moody running a figure 8. Then he just blows by his guy. Okay, I got this.
Steph's just trying to score his age or more every night.
That's the plan.
35 years old. How is he doing this? At this, oh, between his legs with the one-hand dribble. It's a little pretty.
He's toying with people now.
He's coming out, and he's got a 40 spot. 42 for Curry.
He's special. That's all you can say.
Steph Curry goes for 42. The Dubs have a perfect road trip. Coming home after a perfect road trip, but don't get used to it. Only one game at Chase Center as the Warriors take on the Kings for the second time this year. Davion Mitchell opens on Steph Curry, who is the second leading scorer in the NBA. Draymond Green opens with the 3. Now, the last time the Warriors were in this building against the Phoenix Suns, they shot 36% from the field and 23% on threes. Davion's trying to be De'Aaron Fox. It's a lot of dribble penetration, but the Warrior defense knocking it away. Steph in transition, weaving through traffic, floating it up and in! Curry giving the Warriors the 12-3 early lead. Curry hitting the 3. A Steve Kerr after timeout call, and right on cue. Curry to Looney inside. Kevon, clever finish. So the Dubs, after being down 6, they answer with a 12-3 run of their own.
Warriors looking to keep up their efficient offense.
Steph Curry springs free.
That's one way to do it. Find that man. The Steph Curry experience.
Davion just didn't catch it cleanly. Klay Thompson in on Sabonis. Looney kept it alive. Long ricochet out to Curry. Sidestep 3 on the way. Good!
They started the right way, attacking the basket. Then get an offensive rebound. Find that man.
The give and go, the oldest play in basketball. Executed perfectly by 2 future Hall of Famers. Steph's got a good look at a 3. Perfect.
Again, he got separation from Keegan Murray coming off of those screens.
See multiple guys hounding Curry, and so Chris Paul comes to get it. Now Steph's got it.
And they can do 2 for 1 if they want.
Curry behind his back, runner for the lead, rimmed in!
That's perfect.
Malik Monk working on Payton. Sabonis for the lead, baked it in! Wow. Shot clock off. No timeout. Everyone running to Curry. There's 3 Kings there. Gets it to Draymond, down to 5. Klay Thompson at 3. Klay for the win. Good!
I told you. Klay Thompson is still out there. If you want to take Steph away, they got another killer.
So here we go. Throwing it up. It's got to be tipped in. And the Warriors win it. They set Malik Monk from the weak side. Klay Thompson wins the game. They've now won 4 in a row. And here it comes, the in-season tournament. It's the Warriors and the Thunder in Oklahoma City. First of a 4-game road trip for the Dubs on a Friday night. And it is the inaugural NBA in-season tournament. The quest for the NBA Cup begins tonight. Draymond getting Holmgren out of the lane. He blocked 7 shots in a game earlier this year. That's the most open Steph will be on a 3, and you know that is going in. Holmgren down the lane, off iron there, rebound, and Clay just smartly bats it away. Šarić dropping in the 3.
That's your shot. Pick and pop.
Well, Dario's at 37% on 3s, and again, small sample size. Šarić had hit 1 3. That one off front iron. Steph tipping it to GP2.
He was in the right place at the right time. He wants credit for that offensive rebound, pointing straight to the bench. Give me that one.
Lou Dort back in, Curry back in. Klay Thompson 3. Klay Thompson, he's got 10. Yet to miss a shot. Steph picked Giddey's pocket. Ooh. Wiggins headed back the other way. Curry on the trail. And Giddey hustled up so he couldn't launch that 3. And then no-look lob. And GP2 180s it. Oh, man.
Showtime. Look at Draymond giving Steph the goggles. Just nonchalantly walks back. I got it like that. I got that type of vision.
Jalen Williams. Look at the Warriors play the defense, though. Curry headed the other way. Curry 3. Got it. Come on.
He can do anything he wants to out here.
Steph Curry, a 3 in response is good. So Steph's got a dozen. His third made 3. Steph and Draymond have been doing it for a dozen years.
That's just Steph and the respect they're going to give him. Defenders jumping out at him any chance they get.
Wiggins, tough fadeaway. Tipped up and out, and Looney missed the dunk.
There you go.
Steph is there to follow it up.
Steph's like, I'll take that.
Šarić finding Clay, attacking and floating it up and out. Draymond back out to Šarić. Steph shot that from Enid, Oklahoma, and lasers in a 3.
Man, he is hyped.
Here comes Giddey with the step around, flip it up and out, and Curry back the other way, running with friends. Steph weaving, and he'll peel out and launch from the baseline. Perfect.
He just found some space.
So Steph's got 21, and here come the Dubs. Curry again answers with a 3.
He was looking to draw the foul. Didn't matter. Unfazed.
Kuminga. There's Holmgren. He climbs the mountain to lay it in.
You got to score that. Steph's double team. You got to expect that the rest of the quarter or most of the quarter. You get the ball in the middle there. Look to attack.
That one deflected. Draymond, great hands. Put it in, drew the foul.
Flex on him. Okay, Draymond's all the way back. He finally flexed on someone. That's what I was waiting for.
Steph Curry splits the double team. Curry down the lane. Curry puts it up and in.
Yeah, that is exactly what the doctor ordered, a quick one.
Draymond, the naked handoff, lob. GP2 laid it in.
Everybody focused on Steph.
OKC takes time. Giddey on GP2, backdoor cut. Lou Dort is fouled.
See, that's the problem. You got to switch everything.
And he made it. So now Steve will use a timeout. They got it to Curry. He sizes up Dort. He's directing traffic down to 8. Steph gets moving at 5. Dort, a great defender at 3. Curry sidestep, Curry drive, Curry flip. Curry good! With 2 again!
They're saying they touched the basket. Someone touched the basket. They got to review it, though.
They're going to review it and see if it's basket interference.
Someone touched the rim.
After review, the basket interference call on the court has been overturned to a successful basket.
Successful.
Steph Curry with 2:10 left. Now the game is not over. It's the exact situation as Sacramento. This has to be a guided tip.
It's a Hail Mary.
So Giddey, the Hail Mary, the tip. No! And the Warriors with the win. They've won 5 in a row. In Cleveland, the road trip continuing for the Dubs. Fresh off that scintillating win against OKC. They're going to see the Cavs twice in 1 week. Tonight here in Cleveland, and then on Saturday back in the Bay when the Warriors finally get home. Curry springs free, and Steph's got the 3.
He got some separation, moving without the ball.
Garland will launch, and Looney is just collecting rebounds right now. Devon's already got 4 pulls. Klay Thompson pulls. Splash Brothers left wing threes. First Steph, then Klay.
Donovan Mitchell was like, my bad, he gambled. And once he didn't get it, Klay was like, great news.
Donovan Mitchell hiding behind Jared Allen. There's that pick and roll that Kalena talked about. And Allen, the roller, able to finish.
They can get movement into the pick and rolls, which makes it even tougher.
Andrew Wiggins flat there, but the offensive rebounds he got in OKC sets up a Curry 3. I love Wiggs going to the glass. He and Kuminga were huge in that second half against the Thunder. Trying to run Steph off the line. He launches a 3 anyway.
Unbelievable. Or just find that man. The game breaker.
Averaging 31 a game, 47% on threes. Draymond made 1 3 right corner. How about a 3 left corner? He has made 6 of his last 10 threes over 3 games.
He likes to start games out making threes.
Draymond setting that screen. Curry pulls and drops in a 3.
That's a big-time screen from Draymond.
Now, it may be the Splash Brothers that carry you because Steph's 4 of 6, Klay's 4 of 7. Two men jump at Klay. Draymond an open 3. Looney with the rebound. Steph an open 3. I was going to say, if that didn't go, start the buses. But Curry hits the 3, and it's an 11-point game. Curry, good delivery, and Wiggins finishes.
2 defenders stay with Steph. He made the right pass. He's unselfish.
Trace Jackson Davis getting some playing time here. I mentioned the Warriors do play tomorrow night, so Steve allocating minutes. Curry for 3.
Hey, get hot. There's an ominous feeling in this building for Cavs fans.
Steph's got Strus, puts him in the blender, and hits the 3.
Phil.
Steph Curry with 26.
See him staring him down and just dancing.
Draymond is located in the lane. He spikes it down, and it's a 6-point game. Steph, little bumper car move, little floater, and Curry's got 28.
That's smart. That's change of pace. Taking your time.
Cleveland wins it 115-104.
Back end of a back-to-back and the third stop on a Warrior 4-game road trip finds them in the Motor City. Now, Detroit played last night, as did the Dubs. Neither came up with a win. The Warriors would like to rectify that tonight.
Steph Curry opens with the 3.
He's working off that screen. Cade Cunningham was chasing.
Okay, give me the mindset of all the players, because they both teams are coming off the back end of a back-to-back. That fans hear back-to-back, we talk about it, but as a player, what's involved in that?
It's just understanding how to get your body to perform at the highest level. You got to get your treatment, get your sleep, first and foremost, depending on when you get in town. That may be harder to do, but figure it out. And then work up a lather. Maybe you don't go as hard as Steph comes off another screen. Cade Cunningham is trying. Monty Williams is shrugging. They don't know what to do with this man.
Wiggins, good defense. Curry on Killian Hayes. He takes him to the rim to lay it up and in.
Wow. He didn't change his speed. He just jumped into Killian Hayes, so he couldn't really block his shot.
GP2 in, coming up with a steal. And Steph laying it in and drawing the foul.
Get out in transition.
So Wiseman getting a chance to play, and Steph Curry hitting another 3. He's got 13 in the quarter.
That's such a great play. Shard set that flare screen.
Cade Cunningham at 6'6", trying to stay with Steph. Curry again. I'm that hot. Listen, Steph Curry with 16.
When Steph Curry comes to town, you better put your pride aside. Leave your pride at the door, because he will humble you.
Asar and Amen Thompson were 8th graders in San Leandro, California, and then moved to Florida. And then, ended up at overtime elite, and then both being drafted consecutively in this draft pick. In this draft, I would just imagine, what's that grade school like? Hey, 2 8th graders just transferred in. As Steph hits a 3, and they're fairly good at basketball. Skip pass, what a find by Draymond. Steph hits that 3, but that's all Draymond Green.
Draymond needs to give himself goggles again.
Steph wing jumper.
It's too much space. That man is too dangerous.
He's got 25. Cade Cunningham, long rebound to Curry.
And the Warriors looking to snatch this momentum.
Kuminga to the iron, beautifully done.
That's big time. It's a nice little run the Warriors are on right now.
Mude And Looney, he defended and went back and got the rebound. What a play by Kevon Looney.
Multiple efforts. They're helping each other, moving on a string defensively.
Curry, corner three. He lets the crowd know.
Yeah.
Steph's got 25 and make it 28 with that make. 7 threes last night, 7 threes tonight. Timeout Pistons.
He just wanted to give the crowd a chance to take a picture. Beating his chest, just sized him up.
Steph Curry on Isaiah Stewart. Putting in the three. Steph's got 31.
He's looking at the crowd. Are you enjoying the show?
Steph around Killian Hayes. Drops it to Looney. Don't spoon feed him for the layup.
He ball faked to him and gave it to him.
Steph handling. Steph down the lane. Steph to rim it. Around it in.
Yeah. Shimmy shake it home.
So 120-109. The Dubs.
Welcome everyone to the Mile High City with Mile High expectations and a Mile High standard to maintain in the wake of an NBA championship. Denver taking on Golden State, the last two NBA champions going head-to-head here tonight at Ball Arena. Joker at the level picks up Curry. Looney inside gets it to fall and one. Oh, and one. Great dime. A high handoff by Curry that time. Off the ball screen, and Jackson Davis will go to the free throw line. That foul is going to go against Reggie Jackson. Curry over Joker. Butter. And Steph Curry is on the board.
And I can tell you from personal experience, Mark, a shooting slump, you feel very alone.
Curry crowded. And that's going to be a foul against the rookie, Gillespie. It's going to be his first. A guy that suffered a catastrophic leg injury. Spoke to him during the game tonight. He said he fractured his fibula, dislocated his ankle. He still has a rod in his right leg, but as a result, he didn't play all of last year. Speaks to Calvin Booth, the GM, how much he thinks about the youngsters. Steph knocked in a near logo three. Sarge on Joker. Gordon kept it alive again. He is crashing. Jokic tipped it in, and the Warriors helpless on the defensive boards.
And there's the size, Mark. It's Jokic in the post, misses a bunny. Gordon coming weak side. Jokic eventually cleans it up. But Steph Curry has the answer.
That's a nice antidote right there. Curry with his third three-pointer. That was the other thing about Michael Porter Jr.'s interview. He snuck in KCP being first-team all-defense this year. Not if he keeps having to guard Steph. Steph with his fourth three ball. 2-point lead. Curry from deep. Butter! Steph Curry with another three. His fifth of the night. He's got 19. Caldwell Pope, 7 on the clock. Joker double teamed. And Steph with the steal. Curry for three. Got it! Splash down! And it's a 2-point game. And a foul, they had to. So Jackson to the free throw line, trying to put it away after Joker missed both. Jackson makes the first. He missed it. Chris Paul's got to go with it. Up to Clay. Got it off, but not enough. He lost the handle. And the Nuggets win.
After being gone forever, Chase Center never looked so good. That youngster, first NBA game, going with Dad. And everybody packing into Chase Center. The Warriors beginning a 6-game homestand against the Cavaliers squad they just saw last Saturday. Wiggins shot clock at 5. Steph relocated. His three is perfect. That is superhuman because that was not easy. Steph played nice defense there, but Jarrett Allen working inside. Can't convert.
The Warriors are clearly playing with more energy now since this timeout.
Curry on the baseline. Klay Thompson for three. The rebound inside Looney, a new opportunity. Clay on a reload three. He got it.
There's your second chance points. That's why they're number one. They got guys like Looney. They got shooters like Clay.
Steph Curry, speaking of scoring, beautiful left hand. That's where you want LeVert to live, but once he makes a layup and gets to the line and starts to feel it a little bit, he's got 9.
It's been the LeVert show lately. Everybody's kind of letting him work.
Oh, what a finish by Steph. Cavs had equaled their largest lead at 7, and the Warriors are not going anywhere. Garland hit 1-3. They get another.
See, that's the Donovan Mitchell-Darius Garland connection. He was looking at Steph, cheating off Darius Garland. Donovan Mitchell always has his running mate in mind. As Steph knocks down a 3.
He was already running back. Little mini Houdini. He knew that was good.
Warriors got to follow Steph's lead.
The tempo change will have to be the biggest difference. I think then the shooting and the rhythm can come along for the ride. But Cleveland had it very choppy, and that's exactly how they wanted it. Steph Curry, beautiful banking runner. That one deflected away. Curry and Draymond, great defense.
You got to capitalize on some of these.
5th opportunity for single digits. There it is. It's an 8-point game.
Steph is saying, this is my house. Leave it to the cold-blooded killer to get him back in the game.
Steph Curry, good look. He got it, and he was fouled.
That's what Darius Garland is talking about. So hard to guard him.
Steph Curry from the foul line. 7-point game. Ball finds energy. The Warriors' defensive energy. They're getting the crowd into it. They're getting back in the game, and that man can shoot. Steph Curry, 13 in the quarter, 30 in the game, and the Warriors within 5. Donovan Mitchell launching from deep. Chris Paul, great defense. And had a better box out.
And Donovan Mitchell looks like he hyperextended his elbow as Clay gets an easy layup. He's holding on to that elbow. Looks like he got caught as he's trying to get that offensive rebound.
118-110, the final. Warrior postgame live coming up right now. Howdy starting lineups for the Dubs. Steph, Clay, Andrew Wiggins, Draymond, and Kevon Looney. Clay didn't force a shot there. Shot clock at 7. Curry creates a little space. Yeah, that's nicely done, and that's patience by Klay Thompson that allowed Steph to get a better shot. There's Cat from deep. We talked about his perimeter. You said the numbers are a little unusual. 33% on threes. He's better than that. He's won a 3-point contest at All-Star Weekend.
It's still early in the season. Those numbers may come up.
Steph Curry early in the season has been amazing, averaging 30 a game. Draymond didn't want that 3. Steph got a little foul. He got it and put it in anyway.
He stopped right in front of McDaniels. McDaniels is shrugging. What am I supposed to do?
Klay Thompson. It looked like a Klay training video right there.
That's a sight to behold.
Anthony Edwards flat there. And Curry the rebound in motion.
Hold them to one possession. They did a great job boxing out.
Steph somehow got through the whole defense. He's got 11 already.
He just kept going.
4 seconds, big clock, little clock, winding down the quarter. Steph Curry, tough runner. Rebound loose, Saric. Dario, how did he put that up and in?
That's power.
Oh, Curry the steal. Curry to lay it up and in.
That's how you finish the quarter off strong. And they're going to let him play. Steph wanted a foul. Dario wanted a foul. You got to play through it and match their physicality.
Osprey dribbled off his leg. Can you run it back before the T-Wolves get there? Wiggins to the rim to put it up and in.
And he went to the other side because he saw Anthony Edwards bearing down on him. The rim protected the ball.
Steph splitting 2 defenders on a step through. Put it in and drew the foul. He is magical.
You talk about determination. He was going to get to the basket if it's the last thing he did.
Gobert, little baby hook, his second made field goal.
He's had a huge impact on both sides of the floor. That's a great position for him. Doesn't have to make much of a move.
That's a great screen by Draymond, and Curry with the 3.
And Karl-Anthony Towns is just not close enough. And Draymond knew it. Steph knew it.
Minnesota's won 5 in a row. They said beat Boston, beat Denver, #1 defensive team in the league, and Curry with the 3.
Well, Steph Curry is still rolling. He's doing all he can.
So Steph Curry, that guy could still shoot.
Well, the fact that they're sagging off of Looney gives Steph space if he's coming off of his screen.
Steph, the game is quickening in pace. That would favor the Warriors here. Steph Curry, he's been 5 of 13 on threes. And the Warriors maybe have lost 3 in a row. Minnesota moves to 7-2. The Dubs drop to 6-5. Well, the weather around the Bay had mirrored the Warriors' spirits. Kind of dreary, damp, and wet. Not anymore when Steph Curry comes into the building as they take on the Thunder for the second time in a row, finishing off the baseball series. Catch and shoot. Klay Thompson with a three.
See how he stuck that landing? He wasn't backpedaling. His momentum wasn't taking him away from the basket. Good wide stance. Textbook follow through.
Steph Curry rails a three.
He hadn't forgotten how to do that.
Jalen Williams getting that mid-range charge, gapped him and played him well. Steph three. Lou Dort's thinking, I'd leave contact with this guy for just a second and it's gone. Pajemski trying to turn the corner. He drew all the defense to leave that guy open. And Curry, all the creation of Brandon Pajemski. Steph's got 10. First Warrior in double figures. There goes Alexander. Wiggins had the good box out. Kept Dort off the line. Here comes Steph the other way.
String and stop together.
Curry jumper.
He said, Wiggins, I like your mid-range. Let me get some of that action. Get the crowd involved. Talk to him.
And Williams to that mid-range. He's an interesting scorer because you have Alexander that can attack. But Jalen Williams, even if you're there, you're not there. And Wiggins went to dunk it down.
Steph Curry making plays. Showtime rejected the screen, went behind the back. They had to help. He knew where to go with it.
Chris Paul, give me that. Getting it out to Steph. Clay in a foot race to lay it up and in.
Chris Paul switched on to the ball and just snatched that one.
Steph Curry for three.
That's so good. A little pin in from Andrew Wiggins. Set that screen in there. Chris Paul is privy to that.
Oh, Holmgren couldn't get through the rim, and Curry, what a clever finish.
Steph is never afraid to attack the basket.
Curry's got nowhere to go amongst the trees. Steph 4-3. Got it.
They forgot about his relocate. Steph was amongst the trees. He passed it up.
Curry at 7. Curry down the lane. Steph to float it up and out. Rebound Looney. Kick it back out. Wiggins for the win. Got it! He hit the three! Giddy looking. Holmgren's got it. Turns, fires. He hit it!
He was on the line, though, I think. He might have been on the line.
So it went to 0-0.
They got to review it.
It automatically goes to review. Did he have a foot on the line? Overtime at Chase Center. Tied at 117. Steph 3. Right on time.
A little flare screen there. Got a little bit of separation. Didn't have much time. But you know Steph doesn't need much time at all.
So the Thunder win it in overtime. This is a heartbreaker for the Dubs. Win the week. Tonight at Phoenix on Wednesday, San Antonio on Friday. 3 games ahead of the Warriors in their second meeting with the Houston Rockets tonight. Dylan Brooks is there to track Steph. He gets switched with Jalen Green, and when Curry gets open, Curry drops in threes. Both teams are getting to the mismatches that they want. Half-court offense right now. Steph has Şengün, and that means Looney's inside. And Kavan putting it up and in.
He took his time. The double team happened. Jabari Smith Jr. rotated over. Pump fake, power up.
Steph trying to get rid of Van Vliet. Oh, man. He shot that with the right hand while he's moving sideways, and then Chris Paul committing the foul. Chris Paul, 2 men jump at him. Mr. Curry's got a 3, and how about 4? 3 down, and a free throw coming.
This is Jalen Green. He's worked on his shot selection.
He really
has.
Shooting way less threes. You just stole it. Yeah, exactly right.
His rookie year, he's like 50% of his shots were threes. Now it's like 34%. He's making higher percentages. Steph knocks down the mid-range jumper. Everybody getting in on this mid-range.
Curry's got Şengün on a switch. Shot clock at 3. Steph's side, step 3. He got it. He's got 16.
Did you see Şengün's reaction? That's every big man when you're on an island with Steph Curry, your worst nightmare.
Steph Curry. Oh, man. He had Brooks flying at him and still made that 3.
It was subtle, but he stopped in no man's land off that split action.
Curry, 3.
And that's the next option with that duck in place. Steph sets the screen and then gets a screen. Curry. I don't don't know what Dylan Brooks was doing. Just kind of fell asleep. He was up by the free throw line. Steph was in the restricted circle. He's looking to top block him or something.
Steph's got 28. That was a big one. And the Warriors' losing streak is over. Steph hadn't had a 6-game losing streak since his rookie year.
Look at Steph celebrating. We did it!
Two teams expected to contend for the Western Conference crown square off in downtown Phoenix on Thanksgiving Eve as the 8-6 Suns host the 7-8 Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, well, my thing about Clay is that Clay's coming off an ACL and Achilles. You understand as you get older. Wiggins, you know, he hasn't dealt with those type of injuries. So when you see the drop off at the free throw line, from the three-point line, from the field goal, that to me is like, hey, we can point to you.
Thompson on target though with his first shot. Catching it at eye level and not even adjusting. Just letting it fly from there. Thompson with his second three already.
That is a welcome sign for any Golden State Warrior fan. And look, we know Devin Booker can score. That there's no doubt. But it's been his assist this season when there were so many questions about who's not necessarily the traditional point guard, but who's going to be the game manager. What Devin Booker has done this year so far answered those questions.
Steph Curry's first shot of the game goes down to 3. And the Warriors starting to catch fire. A 5-point lead midway through the first quarter. Curry spinning in the lane. Tough shot. And Steph 2 for 2. 5 points here in the first.
It's so unique to me. You see the start that Steph has had, that Kevin Durant has had, that I would say Giannis, LeBron, these guys. And I still feel like no one knows who's the dominant team as Steph Curry knocks down another pull-up.
Curry working on a Kogi with a shot clock at 5. Now drives, gets into the lane, beats the cutter. Wiggins gets the bounce. His first field goal of the night.
And I like that. I like the activity.
Curry got a little airspace. That's all he needed. Steph Curry now with 12. Here's Booker in transition. Takes the jumper, knocks it down. 18 now to go with 6 assists, 6 rebounds. Curry, beautiful move. Always perfect English when he goes to the other side of the rim. Curry on the move. Nice find underneath. Looney hesitates and scores inside. Durant going right at Steph Curry. Curry ahead to Wiggins. Back-to-back buckets for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Metu driving. And gets it to drop off. First points for Metu. Back to 14.
Yeah, let's see what the Warriors can do. Klay Thompson comes in, wastes no time.
Back to your point on the firepower of the Suns team. We talk about how potent Golden State is. Curry drills it too, but a lot of weapons with the additions of Gordon and Allen on the perimeter. That's it. It took a while. It took a lot of adversity, but the Suns eventually powered through, almost blowing a 23-point lead, but winning 123 to 115.
We welcome you to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm, part of the NBA's inaugural in-season tournament. Tonight in San Francisco, California. Getting ready for action between the Golden State Warriors and the San Antonio Spurs. Curry connects on a 3. Sacramento beating Minnesota. That's huge for Golden State because they had lost to Minnesota in the in-season tournament. Now they can play Sacramento Tuesday, beat them, and potentially win the group on point differential. Here's Curry again. Steph Curry was just 1 of 8 from 3 the other night. But is it a couple in this first and a timeout taken by San Antonio? Backdoor, Curry lays it in on a nice delivery from Saric. Here's Collins, straight on 3 is short. Saric the rebound. Steve Kerr talks all the time about the winning plays that Gary Payton II makes. Curry shovels it out. Saric knocks it down. Wiggins knocks in a 3. That is a welcome sign for Golden State. So, a nice setup for Collins. Short. Zach Collins firing away from threes, 0 for 4 from three-point range, 1 of 8 from the floor. Curry's teardrop, gorgeous. Curry on a jumper. 12 points for Steph Curry.
As a shooter, I disagree. I think it should have been a foul.
As a defender, I agree. As a person that's had to guard you and Steph, give me that contest late.
Curry, beautiful setup for Looney there.
We haven't yet seen a consistent stretch as Steph Curry, a model of consistency behind the three-point line.
As Curry connects again off the dribble. And this time, Greg Popovich going to take a timeout. It's a 6-point Golden State lead. Collins lost it. Paul has it. Finds Curry. Catch. Fire. You got it. Vassell dashing down the floor. Can't lay it in. Rebound Paul. Pushing back the other way for Golden State. Kuminga to the corner. Curry connects. Saric finds Kuminga. Great movement here. Curry to Payton. Payton up underneath with a beautiful possession. Curry with more space this time. And hits.
And he just never stops moving.
Here's Curry. Curry looking to take Wemby. Curry flips it out, relocates, is open, and hits. Curry and Paul, the chemistry. And Steph, as you guys have talked about, just never stops moving. Johnson hoists, and that will do it. The Warriors survive a late scare from the Spurs. 118-112 the final.
All right, EJ, we welcome you from the capital city of California, Sacramento. It's a beautiful Tuesday night, and the Golden One Center is packed, and it is loud. A showdown in Sacktown tonight as the Sacramento Kings host the Golden State Warriors. It is part of the NBA's inaugural in-season tournament. Herder going right at him, misses. Green with a rebound in transition. Wiggins, little Euro step, missed it. Curry is there, and Curry with the putback. De'Aaron Fox finally gets into the act. Fox, his first made basket. Fox is having a great year. Here's Curry now, little step back three. Oh, vintage Stephen Curry.
Both these teams playing at the pace they want to play at.
Draymond Green set up by Curry. Draymond Green buries a triple.
Well, the other thing Chris Paul has done with this team, the Warriors are a high turnover team, and Chris Paul is a low turnover guy with an assisted turnover ratio of 6.6 to 1 right now. He's really changed things, and this guy has too. Saric has given this team a huge lift off the bench.
Green left open, he'll take it and he'll hit it. And Draymond Green, a little stare down at that Sacramento bench. Well, with and without Draymond Green, and Green, while he was, I wouldn't say defiant, but steadfast in his press conference about him not regretting the incident with Rudy Gobert that earned him a 5-game suspension. He did apologize to his team behind closed doors as Curry rattles in a three, and the Warriors have expanded this lead to 20 now. Green moving it quick. Curry now. He's got Ellis on him. He gets by him, and the little floater is good. A finger roll from Steph and Curry. Fox with the strip. Warriors turn it over. And now Payton takes it right back. 3-on-1. Payton to Curry. Curry, the reverse, and he's fouled. Steph and Curry a chance at a three-point play.
The Warriors, both these teams really move the basketball. You're not going to see any isolation. You're not even going to see straight high pick and rolls all the time. You certainly see them, but these teams really move the ball.
Oh, and Wiggins continues to light it up. 72 points against Mike Brown's Kings in this first half. Curry shakes Dorte, rips it. Stephen Curry adds to it. Curry with Duarte on him, gets a step. Curry finishes strong and a foul. Stephen Curry will go to the line and a chance at a three-point play. Moses Moody in the corner. Big shot by Moses Moody.
I love Moses Moody.
Thompson lost it on the way up. Saves it. Curry open. Curry got it. Stephen Curry on a broken play. Kings have a chance to take the lead here. Wiggins with 5 fouls. Monk drives on him. Monk hangs. And he scores! What a basket! Malik Monk gives the Kings the lead. Clock ticks. Curry with the ball. Puts it up. That's it. The Kings win. A furious comeback. It is Monk with the eventual game winner.
The Audi starting lineup: Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Moses Moody, with Draymond Green and Kevon Looney. Elite coach. He's got a championship on his resume, and in all the different guys in and out of the Clipper lineup the last couple of years, he always finds a winning team. Klay Thompson hits a three. That was inbounded with only 2 to shoot by Leonard. Now, that's a little thing, okay? It rimmed in, okay, fine. But Looney didn't foul him.
No foul.
See if guys can make shots against the Suns and the Kings. The Warriors just putting the other team on the line so many times.
Keep your discipline.
How about Draymond hitting a couple threes?
He's knocking him down. He's 46% from three-point range.
Terrence Mann on the kick out. George had hit the previous bucket, missing there. Now for Moody, he's missed 3 threes, but they've all been good threes, and they've all been wide open. And Steph finding Podziemski, finishing inside.
And Moody's first cut created that lane for Brandon Podziemski to cut now.
No Wiggins, no Payton, no CP3, but you got Steph Curry, who hits his first three and runs back like that was nothing, and that was really hard to hit that. We've talked about the Hall of Famers tonight, but think Powell has a championship in Toronto. Corey's got a championship in San Antonio. There's a lot of guys with a lot of stuff. As Curry, he got the all-time record for threes made, and a career drops in another triple. Lennon mentioned it in Sacramento, that 24-point lead. He gave away the last 7 points of the half. How do you finish tonight? How about that? Curry to Saric.
They just lost sight of him. They're too worried about Klay outside.
Steph Curry relocate three. Bottoms that one. Running back on D. And that is stuff that Draymond Green and Steph do in their sleep. Harden inside. Man didn't catch it cleanly. Steph took it away.
Tremendous defensive rotation.
Curry with a steal. Curry on the accelerator. Curry to lay it up and in.
Go at Harden's life. Well, between those 2 timeouts, Warriors are a new team.
High screen involving Zubac. Moody will launch and drop one through. Moses Moody's got 9. His first 3 of the night. Draymond attacking right to the rim.
Perfect. Paul George didn't even think, well, he thought about it. He just kind of waved at Draymond as he went by. All that attention on Steph.
Can they get down the lane and lay it up and in?
Yeah, that's what happened with Draymond not too long ago. Now Kuminga's in the game. Use him as a screener.
Curry finishing with the foul.
You could tell by the look in his eyes. Steph is like, we have to win this one. His sense of urgency is through the roof.
3 men jump at Steph. He beat them all to lay it in.
Just because a double team or triple team comes doesn't mean you have to pass the ball, especially when you got handles like Steph.
2 men jump at Steph. And Moody says, I'll just put it in the bucket. He's got 11. Curry down the lane around Zubac to lay it up and in.
Yeah, he elongated, rejected the screen. Zubac has no answer for that.
Shot clock at 7. Curry on Harden. Kawhi was coming from the other end. Curry got to the rim and beat him.
He went away from the double team.
120 to 114. Ty Lue and Steve Kerr, good friends and great coaches. A Saturday matinee in the City of Angels as the Warriors take on the Clippers for the second time in 3 days. Steph and Klay, Moses Moody, Draymond Green, Dario Saric instead of Looney What's Steve Kerr trying to do there?
So you got your pick and pop with Saric. They got Kawhi Leonard on him. I remember last game, especially in the second half when Saric was out there, the Clippers went small and Draymond hits a wide open three. He's been making a habit of this, knocking down threes to start these games.
Hit me with the 1 o'clock start. As a player, how's it different?
I was about to say, I got to give the Warriors credit. The way they've come out here, the early start combined with LA as Steph knocks down a three off that ball screen, Draymond's ball screen.
So much talent on this Clipper squad. Draymond's hit 2 threes.
Zubac is sacking off of him, and Draymond is saying, I'm going to make you pay. Podziemski has a rebounding mentality, and what I mean when I say that, he comes into games thinking about rebounding. You average 9 rebounds at Santa Clara, and you're a guard, you're his size. You're thinking about that coming into games. How many can I get? What's my opportunity to get this rebound? And Draymond knocks down another three. He's talking crazy to the Clippers bench.
3 threes for Draymond Green. Steph to Looney, banging and bumping on Tice to put it up and in.
Patience.
Kobe Brown catch and shoot. The Warriors are yielding long threes, but you know what? Clippers are 2 of 9 right now from deep.
They're kind of an average three-point shooting team.
That guy's not average. No. Curry hits the 3.
Upper echelon. Quick release, working off his screens. He's gotten all kinds of ball screens, different angles.
Wide from the elbow. Shocked when he misses those. And here comes Curry in motion. Steph tries to hide behind Looney, rewards him on the roll. Come on and lay it up and in.
Crafty finish too. He wanted the foul. Steph is making all the right reads. He's screaming too, hyped.
Midway through the second, Warriors playing wonderful basketball. Holding the Clippers to 38% shooting. Harden missing that 3. Podziemski another rebound.
He's stealing them from Draymond. Everybody knows Podziemski wants it.
Steph running the floor.
Hey, Podziemski is saying, I can throw a one-handed pass when I want to, Fitz. That one worked.
Shot clock at 5. Steph on Tice. 2 men on him. Curry step back 3. Got it! Oh, man! You got to appreciate the brilliance of Stephen Curry.
He gave him the, oh my goodness, I'm an alien. Look at all these defenders. They zoned it up on him. Harden was there. Tice is contesting with all his might. He's like, oh my goodness. Nothing you can do about me. I'm nice.
We just saw 2 NBA plays. The Westbrook block on a sure dunk and a 3 that like one human being in the world makes.
Excellence.
Curry, another 3.
Is that the human being you were talking about?
That's the guy. Wardell, Stephen Curry, the deuce. 5 to shoot. Curry inside, fade away. Good!
Look how smart he is, though. Terrence Mann's like, okay, he doesn't have the ball. I can relax a little bit. And Steph just fires in there. He ducks in.
Sitting there at 15 right now. Saric, a foul line jumper is good.
He got his legs into that one.
Harden's got 15 in the 3rd of his 19. And Curry will lay it up and in, and he beat Kawhi to the rim.
They split the defense, but getting Zubac involved in his ball screen is a good idea.
Harden easing into the lane. Man to tie the game. Rebound Draymond and Steph in motion. And Moody will get the lay-in.
It's such a good read from Steph. He started veering towards the middle and back so the defense would go with him.
Draymond set the screen to get Kawhi off him. Podziemski 3. Got it! What a big shot for the kid.
He's got some moxie.
Curry smartly just letting clock run. Now down to 10 to shoot. Steph on man at 8. Steph on 7. Drop back. Rimmed it out. Rebound Westbrook. A 2 ties it, a 3 wins it. Clippers don't take time. George step back 3. Got it! LA's first lead of the afternoon. They've never led in the game till now. Curry on Kawhi. MVP on Defensive Player of the Year. Down to 3. Curry at 2. Draymond to win the game. And that'll do it. The Clippers lead 1 time in the game when it matters at the very end. Our Audi starting lineup: Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Andrew Wiggins is back. Kevon Looney and Draymond Green. Steph Curry dropping in 3. His first made field goal.
You know eventually they're going to fall for him.
Steph, beautiful pass to Looney. That was well done.
He
came off of that screen. Defender's on his back, so go ahead and turn the corner, make that next defender help.
Tonight is a one-game homestand. They will go to Oklahoma City for a game Friday.
That can happen pretty easily when you have those one-game homestands. Barely get time to sleep in your own bed. Off on the road again.
They had made the layup, missed the three there. Draymond with the rebound. Steph, that's an open warm-up three. That is down.
The Blazers aren't going to keep getting fortunate like this.
Well, the hope is that the Warriors' defense has been pretty solid. They're holding Portland to 35% shooting. It's just find the switch offensively for the Dubs, and Steph Curry puts that in and draws the foul. This needs a couple to see go through the basket. Curry creates some space and drops in a three. I think Steph, because he plays so well against Sacramento, said, hey, that guy looks just like someone I've seen before. Steph Curry three, that can do it. He's got 21. Well, he's working. And Chauncey Billups between Chimani Kamara and Matisse Thybulle. He is putting active, athletic defenders on Steph. They get Chris Murray on the switch. Now Jabari Walker, the two-men jump at Steph. Curry goes around everybody to lay it in and draw the foul.
You could tell how frustrated he was when he bounced that ball hard.
Draymond to Steph to lay it in, and the Warriors have the lead.
He turned the burners on. Scoot Henderson was basically top blocking him. Steph kept him on his back and exploded to the rim. They saw him.
About a 4-second plus game shot clock difference.
They're not going to foul.
Portland does have a foul to give. If they have to foul twice.
Well, if they make the shot, it'll still be a one-possession game unless they make it three.
Curry three! Azubuike doing play before play. 2 seconds here. That three doesn't matter. And the Dubs, they were down 11 at various points in the game. They finally took their first lead in the fourth, and they win it 110-106. It seems like through the quarter pole of the NBA season, the Warriors have played nothing but the best in the West. Well, they begin a 3-game road trip where they've got OKC, Phoenix, and the Clippers.
Jalen Williams knocks down a three.
They call him J-Dub. He's been in double figures in every game this year.
They got so many ballers.
Steph Curry hits a three in response.
Talking about ballers.
They run that split action for Steph. They double him, Clay. Sidestep, reload three. He got it.
Nice. The two defenders sold out to Steph. Klay Thompson calmly sidestepped that defender.
Shea's getting Steph on a lot of these switches.
He's got so many counter moves. Multiple efforts it takes to guard that man. You got to move your feet, then you got to be ready for what he's coming with next.
Curry, what's he coming with next? How about that three ball? Steph in double figures. Curry, no-look pass, and Draymond layup. How pretty was that?
Saucy.
Curry, three. Stabilizer.
So Steph set the back screen, and Lou Dort had to help just a little because the guy coming off was maybe going to get a layup, and that gave Steph separation.
Shea for three. Steph, what a box out. He kept Dort off the glass.
Might be the best box out of the game.
Curry turning the corner, floats it up and in.
They're doing it on both sides. Speed, he's got it.
2.5 left, down 4. Curry down the lane. Curry flipping it up and in.
I have no idea how he scored that with that much contact.
Dort is hurt.
Dort is down.
Dort is grabbing his left ankle. Lou Dort is hurt. Down 2 inside of 2 minutes. Clay comes free for the lead. Got it!
Oh.
He bottoms a three.
Well, Draymond set an amazing screen. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander tried to shoot the gap. Got just enough separation.
Draymond sets that screen. Curry down the lane. Steph reversing it up and in. It draws a foul.
He finally got a call.
They're going to run a half-court set with the shot clock at 10. Curry with Dort on him. They clear aside. Shot clock at 5. Steph on a step-back three. Good! Oh, he's unreal!
The meanest step back in the game. Stephen Curry.
You want to foul on the catch. You can, as soon as he releases, you can run into somebody. There's the skip pass. They foul Holmgren.
No. Is it on the shot? They want it on the shot. That's the problem.
you let him catch it.
That's going to be 3 free throws.
That's the problem, right?
And he hits all 3. So the Warriors will use the timeout. Curry's got it on Dort. Down to 5. At 3. Steph at 2. Curry for the win. And we're going overtime. Thunder have the last 8 points in the game. Final 3 in regulation. First 5 in overtime. Curry with the 3.
Steph just remembered he's the greatest shooter that ever lived.
Steph splits the defense. His floater is good.
Defenders all over him, flying all over the place. Just calmly floats.
Makes them both. So down 5 again. You need something, and you need it fast. Curry, very tough 3, but not for him. Hits the 3. There's a 5-second game shot clock difference. Shea will come get it on Wiggins.
Double team.
They go to double team, and now Holmgren's got it. Shot clock at 7. Holmgren driving into Dort to lay it up and in. Now the Warriors will use the timeout here. Podziemski to inbound. And pass to Clay. He'll launch a 3 off iron. Moody trying to track it down. He saves it. Šarić gets it to Podziemski to lay it up and in, but that will do it.
Lefko, thank you. It is game night in Phoenix, Arizona. Downtown Phoenix at Footprint Center, the home of the Suns. Big crowd filing in to see this one. National television is here, and a matchup between the Warriors and the Suns. It's the NBA on TNT tonight, presented by State Farm. It's the third of 4 meetings between these two teams. Warriors 10-12, the Suns at 12-10, both still searching right now. Klay Thompson for 3. That one looked true from the moment it left his hands. Devin Booker, tough shot, in and out. Draymond Green, capable, fakes the pass, waits for help. Wiggins steps into one, trail 3, no good. There's Looney with another offensive rebound.
The Warriors are the 4th best offensive rebounding team in the league, and Looney gets him second chance points. Frank Vogel very upset.
The Suns are hopeful Durant can play tomorrow night against the Nets. If not, we will see him Friday against the Knicks, B.A.
All right, we'll be on that. Good reporting there, Jared. Jordan Goodwin guarding Chris Paul. Taking the clock all the way down. Now 5 to shoot. Curry with Goodwin on him. Finds Paul. The 3-pointer is good. Chris Paul right at the end of the timer. Here is Curry now. He rattles in a 3-pointer. Speaking of delivering from beyond the arc. Metu again. Oh, Tremezi Metu lighting it up from beyond the arc. He's got 10 points now, and he's hit 3 threes in the second quarter. Curry drives, scores on Nurkic.
Well, that was too easy.
Congratulations to Ernie Johnson. Lefko filling in for Ernie tonight. Ernie inducted into the Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame tonight. He's an amazing man, and we're very happy for him. They should just name the award after him. Stephen Curry rips the cords on a 3-pointer at the end of the quarter, but Green did not score in the first half. Wiggins had just 3 points in the first half. Looney did not score, and Looney and Wiggins on the bench to start it. Curry with a little finger roll. And he's got 18 now. Warriors by 4.
For the 3rd time this season, Draymond Green has been ejected from a game. This deemed a flagrant foul penalty too. There is a potential that the league would certainly look at this action and make a determination for the Warriors next game Thursday against the Clippers.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair, number one. And I understand that they have said that. Jared's absolutely right. But what you're essentially doing then is adding on punishment for a previous act.
Ball control for Phoenix right now. Beal drives it, and Curry with the steal. Great hands. Curry, 3-pointer. Got it. Stephen Curry gets the steal on one end, turns it into 3 points on the other. Ball gets right high. Nurkic lays it in. Oh, and Kuminga with a steal. Wow, the Suns just giving it away here. Kuminga drives, throws it down. The Suns with some costly turnovers. Frank Vogel is beside himself. So Beal hits them both. And that'll take us to the finish line here. Podziemski is going to go all the way in again, 20 points tonight for Podziemski, but the Suns prevail.
Warriors finish off a tough road trip in the City of Angels. See the Clippers for the third time in basically 2 weeks and catch essentially one of the hottest teams in the NBA. LA having won 5 in a row, and the Warriors, they're playing good ball in stretches and coming up short far too often. The Audi starting lineups with Steph Curry, Brandon Podziemski, Klay Thompson, Jonathan Kuminga, and Kevon Looney. And Klay opens with a 3 right on cue.
That's a great start for him. A little flare screen there. Defenders fighting over the top. Go ahead and pump fake. You get wide open.
Westbrook thought about that 3, but he's been passing those up. Saric, nice rebound of that Kawhi miss.
A low-scoring quarter so far.
Steph to a cutting Wiggins, had it knocked away, right back to Curry. We'll call it a pass as he hits the 3.
It's his normal everyday relocate.
Zubats, little handoff to Harden, tried to throw it back to the rim, and then Looney with the rebound. Can you get Steph unlocked? Can you put a couple buckets together? The Warriors are shooting 38%. Speaking of Steph, and Moody found him perfectly.
The defenders fighting over the top of your screen. They're trying to lock and trail, so the curl is there.
Curry from deep. Speaking of spectacular, he drops into 3.
I told you he can go off in a hurry. That was a ridiculously tough shot.
Kuminga. He's been a lifeline right now. JK joins Steph in double figures, hit that 3. And it's right at 10. Klay Thompson bottoming a 3. So Klay's got 11. And the Dubs just kind of hanging around. Steph will space on the wing.
Found his way off of those ball screens.
Kawhi for the baseline. Podziemski and Looney. Looney said, I'll be the big man. I'll grab that rebound. But Brandon's always in there. Steph, step back 3. Oh, man.
There's your run.
So the 16-point lead has been trimmed to 9. Harden with the step through and finish.
That's powerful.
Harden you expect to be amazing, but off a made layup, Wiggins gets a dunk in transition. That is not Ty Lue defense.
That's running the floor for Andrew Wiggins.
The Clippers 2-1 against the Warriors in 3 games in 14 days. And LA has won 6 in a row and 11 of their last 14. Very busy weekend for the Warriors. Tonight against Brooklyn, tomorrow at Portland. But it's time to get busy for the Dubs with 16 of the next 22 at home. Thomas the hesitation, floating it up and in. And so he's already got 10, and this is just what he does. He has these games where it's 25, 30 points. I mean, he'll put them up in a hurry.
Remember him at LSU? He was an elite scorer, 23 a game in college. It's crazy. As Steph knocks down a 3.
The 3,500 threes in Steph Curry's career. Barely 2 years ago, it was 2,974, and that record is being set each and every time he makes one. Moody couldn't get an angle there, but got his own rebound. And then when Curry gets away from Bridges, hits the 3.
That's the only way. A loose ball.
Klay Thompson with 14. 22 for Cam Thomas, leading their respective squads. Dinwiddie missing the 3. Steph didn't have Bridges on him. He had Cam Johnson, and so he hits the 3. No Bridges? Great. Warrior decision-making has been very solid this half. And Steph Curry with 14 now to match Klay.
Another curl in there, wide pin down, but it was a setup.
Down to 5. There is no shot clock. Steph in the lane to Looney to dunk it down. Curry did everything there.
A little no-look action as a 1-2 pick and pop. It worked perfectly.
A wobbly beginning to this third. With a 16-point lead at halftime, and Steph steadies things with the jumper. He's got 16.
Everybody calm down. I got us.
Steph Curry flipping it up and in. He tried to create a little contact and a nice finish as well. Andrew Wiggins in. He was +7 in his 11 first half minutes. Curry for 3.
That is so sick coming off of that screen. He got great separation from Mikal Bridges and just turned, got square.
You could use a Curry flurry here. Brooklyn knows it. Steph beat the whole roster to lay it up and in.
Trendon Watford just jumped out too far. Steph recognized it immediately, split the defense. It's home free.
Bridges missing there. Ricochet to Podziemski. Steph with Cam Thomas on him. Curry yanks it back, crosses him over, baseline pole.
That's one for social media there. Just punish Cam Thompson.
Steph over Cam Thomas. Another three! He's got 28.
He is on one right now.
Curry's got the building buzzing. 3-point lead in the ball. Winding down towards 5 minutes. Steph for three. Good!
Oh, he's like, call a timeout. You know what to do. This is his house. He is hyped.
Curry has scored the last 10 for the Warriors. He says, go away. I'll go on Claxton, the center. Steps back. Make it 12! 12 straight for Steph.
He's got it locked in kill mode. Punishing their big Claxton.
Steph Curry managing the clock. Down to 5. Two men jump at him. Looney at 3. Back to Steph. Tough runner. Off glass and in!
Oh, he is a magician. 35 for Curry.
What does Jacques Vaughn do here? It's Bridges to work on Kuminga. Mikal Bridges to the rim. Kuminga forced the miss. Podziemski getting it to Curry. Steph to lay it in. 2-possession game. Cam Thomas will shoot a 3. Long rebound back out to Dinwiddie. 7 seconds left. Missed the 3. Clay's got the rebound. Warriors get the win.
Steph loves this action. Get back to winning.
Good evening, everyone, and happy holidays from San Francisco. With 2 iconic franchises meeting in Game 2 of our doubleheader. Tonight, the NBA on TNT is presented by State Farm. It's a rematch of the finals from 2 years ago as the Boston Celtics take on the Golden State Warriors. There's a runner inside, and Steph Curry coming off a very skimpy performance of 7 points the other night, comes up with the first 2.
But it was Derek White's one-on-one defense up top as Klay Thompson knocks down the 3.
Brown on that baseline into Kuminga, gets it to go. Against Orlando on Sunday, he had 31. 5 and 5. He had 5 threes in that game. Curry in, scooping up and down. Stephen Curry, what a play. All right, Curry has come back in. Here's Thompson out there. Grace Jackson Davis is in. There's a nice shot right off the bat. Putting it down. Thompson's got 13. Curry off balance. But right down the middle it goes.
Are we starting a new streak?
It's a new streak today. It's a new streak today, Reggie.
All right. Brown seems like more of a complete player now. I mean, you just saw him a second ago. Here's the Curry shot. Oh! Steph got it. Doing the Reggie Miller kick in tribute to Reg.
What are you talking about, Harlan?
13 points for Curry. Wiggins and Curry and Jackson Davis. Here's Paul inside, left 3 to fire.
That's 3 in a row now, right? We talked about it. Sometimes it just takes the ball going through. Made a tough 3. Now a quick 7 for CP3.
Hauser and down low with Curry watching Tatum. Hauser open for 3. Paul the rebound. Minute gone, 4th quarter. Paul's got 5 boards. On the move. Wiggins.
That was a pass.
Through what, like 4 defenders?
That was a pass through 4 defenders by Steph Curry to find Wiggins.
Wiggins to Jackson Davis to Paul.
Maybe they'll get a 3 out of it.
Curry 3.
On cue.
3 is more than 2. They'll take that.
Curry penetrates. Shot clock at 3. Holiday will make a move, and it's a 3. Curry's got it. Into Tatum. Up and down. Look at Curry zigzagging. Thompson free to fire.
That was all Stephen Curry. His ability to create offense for his splash brother, Klay Thompson.
Curry long 3.
And you got to be up on the screen if you're Al Horford.
Here from Sausalito. It's a 1-point game. Curry step back triple.
He's on one.
Here come the Celtics. Top team in the East. It's Tatum for the lead. No! Overtime. Curry down the lane. Timeout Celtics. 10-second difference, game clock, shot clock. Curry spinning, corkscrew move, inside, no! Paul gathers it in, clock at 3, Curry 3! Oh!
Oh, there's the meme!
What a shot!
Stephen Curry, once again, continues to show us why the greatest shooter to ever play the game of basketball. And then we talked about the memes, the night-night.
Golden State wins in overtime by 6.
Welcome to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. Well, Golden State's got something going on. They are seeking a 7th straight home win tonight inside Chase Center. And we are thrilled to tip off this holiday weekend with you. And what better way to do it? Santa is throwing a pool party by the bay tonight. That's right, Jordan is back in San Francisco with some old friends. And he's got something special in store on the floor tonight. It's the Warriors and the Wizards. Curry off the Looney screen, knocks it down. Kuminga. Steve Kerr, that's what he says he's doing real well of late, attacking the rim. Nice, no look. Curry, Saric.
Steph Curry likes this matchup one-on-one.
And the lob. Trace Jackson-Davis. Kispert short on the shot. 9th rebound of the first half for Trace.
And you can see him right there learning this. I'm coming on the drag. I've got you.
Curry forces the Wizard timeout. Curry. 2 in a row now for Steph.
You got to get some help off of that DHO. You cannot stand behind the post player, but that's the danger. If you start to help, what does Trace Jackson-Davis do? He goes to the rim and you throw it up there to him.
Jones can't knock that down, and here comes Curry. Warriors with numbers. Curry pulls and hits. And the shimmy at midcourt. Curry again gets into the lane, hangs and hits. He wanted a foul. Wizards just 5 wins on the season, but one of those was last night. They're trying for their first back-to-back wins of the year. And for the Warriors, hoping to keep it going. They've won 3 straight. Curry with the 3, points to his teammates on the bench. Kuzma short on the jumper, and then a shake of the head. He's had a quiet night thus far. That guy has it. Number 6 for Steph Curry. Steph Curry had 3 points in the first quarter, 20 points since. Looney, and that was an easy one. The assist from Steph, that's his 6th. Curry showing the handle, and he knocks it down.
That's way too much space.
Curry. Number 8 for Steph Curry from downtown. Bucket at the buzzer for Rollins, but it's a dub for the Warriors as they defeat Washington 129-118.
The Saturday before Santa and the back end of a back-to-back. Warriors taking on the Portland Trailblazers for the 3rd time in 17 days. Dubs have won 7 in a row at home, want to make it 8 with Portland in town. The Blazers were not happy about that loss. Well, Curry's going to make a 3 against Portland. Curry, tough runner for everybody not named Steph Curry. Beautifully done. Steph, right to the iron.
That man is amazing with the ball in his hands.
See all the reversals from strong to weak side. Podziemski and Steph changing sides. Kuminga, nowhere to go. Curry bailed him out, put it up and in. You got to be kidding me. How does he do that? The first time I saw Portland, Kuminga didn't play in the first half. He had a dominant second half. Since then, Jonathan Kuminga's ascension has been on display. He's been on one. Curry three! He's got 14!
And that was another Kuminga screen.
Ayton had Chris Paul. He forced him to pick up the dribble. Curry on the baseline, went around Kamara to lay it up and in.
I'm telling you, the backdoor cuts are there because of all the pressure. They're overplaying you. They're playing you close.
Well, the Warriors played last night while Portland rested. So who's got the energy in the second half? And Steph Curry laying it in and drawing the foul a perfect way to begin the third quarter. And Mr. Pajemski has the goggles on already. Steph spinning on Ayton. The big man challenged the shot, but not enough.
Steph is big time.
Steph backdoor. Oh, never saw the rim and made it anyway.
The officials clearly enjoy calling flops.
Steph putting it up and in, and you've got a rebounding foul. So Trayce Jackson-Davis was engaged with DeAndre Ayton. This Curry bucket will count, but then Trayce will shoot the free throw for the and one opportunity. This game getting a little uncomfortable with the Warrior lead trimmed to 6. And Curry to Trayce Jackson-Davis. Moody
turnover.
Running with Steph. Perfect delivery to lay it in. Moses Moody. That's defense and fundamentally executed the 2-on-1 beautifully. Steve Henderson's hit a couple threes. That one rattling out.
Yeah, let Pajemski handle, get Steph off the ball. That's a good idea.
Or if you're Pajemski, just keep passing to Steph or Clay and get 3 assists, or pass to Kuminga.
Oh, that was from Steph.
The Dubs have won 5 in a row. They've won 8 straight at Chase Center.
When you're in the mountains, you might as well ski your way to Denver. That's what J.J. Redick and Richard Jefferson did, slaloming from Vail to Ball Arena, where today the last 2 NBA champions meet, the Golden State Warriors and the Denver Nuggets.
RJ, I had a question for you. What does it mean to be a full 6'10"? What's the opposite of that?
A full 6'10" is they're like, oh, he's almost 7 foot, right? You know, you hear those things. You know, those are the things that I'm talking about. Klay Thompson knocks down another jumper.
A scintillating sequence there, defense to offense, as Wiggins in off the bench buries the 3. Here is Curry connecting on a 3. First field goal of the game for Steph Curry. And I think a lot of people would have looked at the term superstar and said, really, for Jamal Murray, or is he just a really good player? Well, last year, he made it darn clear he is a star.
And he was on the verge of making his first All-Star game before the injury.
Yep.
I think he's an All-Star this year, in my opinion.
Here's Curry laying it in off the delivery from Kuminga. And just to put a bow on that, in the playoffs last year, 26, 6, and 7 on 47% from the floor. Here's Curry again, gets to the cup.
And I love what Steph did there. He knows Jokic is going to be up in that pick and roll, and he just attacks him off the dribble.
Here's Curry, his 3 is good. Curry, no look, lob it up to Jackson-Davis for the finish. 3-point Denver lead. Curry will take the mid-range and knock it down. Here's Curry, looking to skate free. Curry to the reverse. Gorgeous.
And that's what we mean by attacking Jokic in space. There has enough space to get momentum and drive by Jokic for the layup.
Curry trying to come back to the basketball. Will fire a bomb and hit it. Because, of course, all the way from Vail, and it's a 4-point game. The Denver Nuggets outlast the Warriors on Christmas Day. 120-114 the final.
The post-holiday homestand, but the trimmings are still around Thrive City as the Warriors begin first of 7 games at home, and they put an 8-game home winning streak on display against a beast from the East in the Heat tonight. Steph came to help nicely, and then Looney knocked it away. Clay on the run out. Clay to beat 2 defenders to put it in.
I don't know how he double pumped through those defenders, but he kept his concentration. That was crafty.
Steph finding Trayce Jackson-Davis, and Trayce scoring inside. He's got 6. 0. able to flip that in before Wiggins got back.
He's got some awareness, right? Looked like he was attacking and he didn't see Wiggins, but he saw him the whole time.
He's got 11.
Made sure he got it up high.
Steph Curry's got a 3, and he's on the board. Steph Curry dropping in the 3, and he's fouled.
And Steph knows how to move it out the ball.
Hero taken away by Steph Curry. Steph getting a little body contact, laying it in, drawing the foul.
And he is hyped. That's power.
The pass was low, and Clay made it anyway.
Jaime Hawkins had to sink in just a little bit, take away that roll and make it look clogged up.
So Clay's got 13. Hawkins on a show and go. Created a little space and hit the mid-range. Man, that was like a guy who'd been in the league for 5 years. Kuminga on a made bucket.
He just took off, outran everybody. Caught him sleeping.
The Heat end the Warriors' 8-game home winning streak. And they do it pretty convincingly. 114-102, the final. Inside Chase Center, Mavericks and Warriors. Second game of the 7-game homestand, and trying to put the Heat game in the rear view. Get off to a much better start with Steph and Clay rolling, and deal with a huge challenge in trying to slow down Luka Doncic.
Yep.
Doncic missing that 3, but Kuminga challenged but didn't jump at him. And now Kuminga is going to jump and lay it up and in.
That's a good thing. Luka, he gambled, wasn't able to get it.
And that time Steph did a good job with Luka. Clay, sidestep 3, and he got it.
Took his time there.
Steph, he had not scored in the first quarter in nearly 3 games. And Banks in his first bucket of the night. Curry with the crossover. Steph 3, got it.
That was nice. You see that screen on his left. Fake like he's going over it, yank it back.
Josh Green, flat there. Podziemski another rebound. Brandon's already got 5 pulls off the bench. A rebounding guard or small forward. Curry 3.
Here he goes, back to humbling people.
And Wiggins on the baseline. Curry set him up perfectly. Lively, putting it up and in.
And meanwhile, Dallas just methodically doing their thing on offense.
And that's all the attention on Steph. I mean, that can happen all the time. You talked about the 30 points in the paint in the first half. Trace got the dunk there. Lively rolling, and Kuminga came to help. Down 14 and time's wasted. Steph with his feet set. There you go. Dropped in the 3. So Luka's got 23. Steph inside. Hey, Steph was fouled. He puts it up and in and draws the bump.
He made sure he got that contact there. You see him clapping it up.
Steph with a step back 3. Got it. Curry yanks back Josh Green. Steph, beautiful drive.
He's got counter moves now. GP2's on. Doncic full court.
That lob well played by Kuminga. He saw it. Curry running the floor. Wiggins with the show and go. The skip pass to Steph for 3.
That is awareness, recognition from Wiggins. Steph's relocating. Steph's going to walk backwards all the way back to Wiggins to high-five him.
Steph behind the back. Oh, man. How good is that? Curry's got 25.
He made Doncic dance.
Chris Paul with a steal. Lively never saw him. Waiting for Curry. Chris Paul, warm up 3.
Hey, they're all the way back in it now. Anything can happen.
Closest they've been to within 5. So the Warriors, 2 very tough losses to Miami, who just thoroughly outplayed the Dubs tonight. It wasn't like the Warriors were terrible. The Mavericks were just amazing. 2024 and a start of a new calendar year. Time to put that Christmas tree away. And time for the Warriors to get back to their winning ways with the Orlando Magic's only visit to the Bay for this year. Steph getting into the lane and putting it up and in. Nice Nice finish, Steph Curry.
The Suns are just way too close to him. Steph's got enough quickness to get by him.
Steph Curry, he got the runner and then the fadeaway.
Look at Steph. He's working inside now and taking his time, being patient.
Kuminga attacking right at Patazzi.
So he hit a 3 already in the game, but he didn't settle.
See, Steph didn't pull on that relocate. He got Wiggins a better look. He was fouled, and so it's a chance for a 4-point play, but I like what Steph Curry just did right there.
Again, they're not settling. Good shot to great shot. I'm not feeling my look. I like what you might have.
Steph in the corner, through 2 defenders, found Pajemski. What a find! What a pass by Steph Curry!
He is a magician with the ball, the handle, the low dribbles.
Steph, home free to lay it up and in.
That was as easy as it gets for Steph.
Curry's got the 6'10" Wagner on him. Try to yank him back, now drive, now flip it up and in! Steph Curry getting it done. Pajemski curls around Trace, wanted to return the pass to him. Credit the Magic defense. Steph crossover and rimmed it home.
Here he goes.
Little Curry flurries. He's got 13 points with his 3 assists.
A ball handling exhibition. Stephen Curry.
Steph! He starts to get hot. Forget about it. Final 5 seconds of the half. Curry crossover 3. Good! And the foul!
Look at him. Oh my goodness. I'm sure Suggs felt home alone out there on an island with Steph.
And Steph Curry dropping in the free throw. 3.5 seconds here. Play splitting 2 defenders. Cycle it to Curry. Good look for 3. There it is.
You're good with that offense. Again, Clay not forcing it.
In, out, up, Curry in. How about that?
The best step back in the league. Second to none.
Inside 5 minutes, protecting a 2-point lead. Curry splits the defense. Steph to the lane to lay it in. Curry backs up and hits a 3. Come on!
He made Suggs bite the dust again, and then it's up to Patazzi. Patazzi has nothing for that.
The degree of difficulty on that was a billion.
That's crazy. Well, Steph has split the defense here. Watch him split the 2 defenders. Patazzi can't stay in front of him. He's getting inside. And the 3 ball. This one almost touches the scoreboard. Hit the skyscraper. Talk about giant killers. That man is one. It's big time. They got the advantage now.
Warriors got to regroup.
Still
back to work. Nice. Steph and Clay together. And Carroll missing there. And Kuminga has a chance to high rise. Shot clock at 7. Steph trying to put him to sleep. Lay it up and in.
A little shimmy shake will do you. 1-2 slip out of it.
Warriors win it. It was a good game. The Magic are a tough team. They came in at 19 and 13. Jamal Mosley and Steve have a lot of respect for each other. Those are 2 really good coaches right there. And the Magic are going to be heard from. They're going to be a playoff team and be a problem in the East.
Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome from San Francisco, the Bay Bridge, and not too far from there. Here we are at Chase Center, expecting yet another sellout tonight. Here to see the Warriors and the Nuggets. It's the NBA on TNT. It's presented by State Farm. These are the last 2 champions in the NBA. Denver riding along at 24-11 in the 3 seed. Meanwhile, the Warriors under 500, sitting 11th currently.
Klay Thompson, such a perfectionist, wants to make every shot, wants to play great every game, tends to get down on himself, but that negative energy affects his team, and he just wanted him to enjoy it more.
Steph Curry enjoying it as he goes to the basket. Another and one opportunity for the Warriors.
For the first time in 47 years, the Denver Nuggets became NBA champions last season. The mentality since, guys, has been, as Jamal Murray told me, we have more work to do. It all starts with Nikola Jokic, as they'll have to find a way to slow down this hot-handed Golden State Warriors.
Murray coming off 25 in a win against Charlotte Monday. Klay Thompson, Zen-like, hits another three, his fourth. Inside to Gordon, and Gordon stuffs it down. Had Wiggins on him, and a strong man inside.
You see Aaron Gordon do that all the time. It's the biggest part of his offensive game. Run to the rim in transition. Jokic finds it.
Curry buries a three. That's his second made three, first of the quarter. Curry drives, Curry scores.
Well, I think Golden State needs to do that every time. Miami retires numbers of guys who didn't play for Miami.
I just teed you up for that.
We've got a football player, Dan Marino. We've got Michael Jordan. So who knows who could have their numbers retired in Miami?
Curry with
Nikola Jokic might be next.
Nice reverse. Looney goes strong, working on Jokic. And Looney lays it in. Denver put 70 on the board the first time. And Stephen Curry delivers a three ball. 16 now for Curry.
I like some of the things the Warriors have been doing over these last couple of weeks. I mean, we've talked about it many times on broadcast that turnovers and fouls have been their problems, and they've cut them both. Only 5 turnovers tonight. Oh, my God.
Oh, sensational. Now that's how you turn lemons into lemonade right there if you're Stephen Curry.
And he went back down the floor laughing.
Murray just taking over right now. Stan, he's got 20 points in the last 11 minutes of this game.
Yeah, he's been incredible tonight. And look, he can make a great case of being an all-star, except that he's missed 14 of their 35 games. So when you've missed 40% of the games, it may be difficult for him to get on.
Curry drives it on Jokic. Floater is good. Checked it up on the green like a saucy little 9-iron. Reggie Jackson misses. Here come the Warriors. Pajinski put him in front. Curry, step back three. Cash! Timeout, Denver. Michael Malone sensing a little run here. Jokic back on the floor with 8:35 left. His numbers are staggering. He's only missed 4 field goals over the last 4 games. Best field goal percentage in a 4-game span in a while since the merger.
Which obviously could change here tonight. He could miss some shots going down the stretch and bring that percentage down. I think the problem is, though, as Curry drains another corner three, is why isn't he getting more shots?
Curry got it.
Well, they are just taking the Nuggets apart.
Gordon's on Curry. A great defender. Jackson Davis goes strong with the left hand. Jokic has it. Clock ticks. Got to put one up. Jokic for the win. Oh! It's good! Jokic got it off in time! And the Nuggets win it!
Are you kidding me?
Chase Center on a Friday night, and Dub Nation is needed more than ever to help the Warriors bounce back from a heartbreaker against Denver just several hours ago. Cade at 6'6" is their point guard, and he can score and deliver just as Steph Curry delivers to Kevon Looney. Steph to Trace perfectly, though.
They got a lot of movement into that. Finally, Trace Jackson Davis cross pass to Steph. His defender stayed with Steph.
And Steph got the 3 free throws, got the jumper down. And Thompson got to the mid-range, and Trace Jackson Davis to Curry. All moving around nicely. Steph with the 3. Yes, sir.
And here he comes. Can't hold him down for too long.
Curry, off the backboard, and Trace Jackson Davis just threw it down. All that attention on Steph, and Chris Paul, his 3-ball, starting to come along nicely. It really is. And Steph, how did he make that? Curry down the lane, putting it up and in. Dempsey's got Dern on the switch. Gonna drive the big man, set up Steph in the corner. Bottoms a 3. Steph turn to the corner, and he will get to the line. So Klay free throws. Now Steph with 2. And Clay hit 2. Steph hit 2. 1-point game.
Can you get a stop? You went in the zone last time.
2 men jump at Curry. He'll back up on Bogdanovich for 3.
What's that handoff stagger? That's what you want.
Bogdanovich, he wanted that 3. Clay ran him off the line and then had it blocked. Great defense, Klay Thompson.
You got to give Clay credit for the defense he's been playing.
Up 4. Step back 3. Got it! And he was running back. He knew it was in.
MJ crossover. That was nice.
They get it into Saric, and that will do it. So the only way to back up and get over last night was to get a win. You know what? Denver went and lost to Orlando at home tonight.
All day long in the Bay Area, rainy, ugly day, but a beautiful sky at night. So maybe we go from ugly weather to some beautiful basketball for the Warriors and the Pelicans. One thing for certain, it's going to be a sellout crowd for the 499th consecutive Warriors game going back to the Oracle Arena. It'll be packed. Jones on Curry. That's going to be a fun matchup as Curry banks it. He makes that shot look so easy. Another three-pointer down the other end. As Steph Curry gets his first 3. It's been an excellent defensive effort from New Orleans. We talk so much about their offensive firepower. Joseph, nice steal, takes it away from McCollum. Kuminga kicks it out. Curry's wide open three-pointer. That's good. His second 3 of the night. 5.5 remaining here in the second. Curry, three-pointer. That's good. Curry's starting to come alive. Then coming off one of his worst games of the season, Sunday had just 9 points, was 2 of 14 from the field, 0 for 9 from 3. 6 feet inside. Curry to Joseph. Curry's pass inside. Looney gathers. McCollum was helpless there. And Kevon Looney, 7 points, 6 rebounds. Moody launches, and Moody hits another one. Moody's 4 for 5 from downtown. He's got 12 points.
And we should have a new phrase that Mike should say, tough shot for everyone else in the league.
That's a good point. That's Thompson nails the 3. Second three-pointer for Thompson. Ingram wants it. Kuminga now gets up into him. Shot clock at 6. Ingram. Jumper in and out. Fight for the rebound. Thompson. Looney does a good job holding off Valanciunas. Curry. Corner to Moody. His three-pointer. Got it. Nope, they say a 2. McCollum, bank shot, got it.
Does it feel like every time this team needs a big bucket, it's C.J. McCollum delivering it?
Yeah, and he's just so smooth. I mean, the way he plays, he's in no hurry.
Klay Thompson, he was in a hurry that time, but knocked down the 3. And the Pelicans win it wire to wire. And led by as many as 41, 7 consecutive road wins. Steph Curry and the Warriors now 2-6 in their last 8 games and finished this 7-game homestand at 2-5.
That statue commemorates the greatest player in basketball history, Michael Jordan, and it is the Ring of Honor ceremony night. They're going to induct all these Bulls into the Ring of Honor, the 6 banners that hang in Chicago. The Warriors' only visit to the second city, and the Dubs, beginning of a 4-game road trip, catch a Bulls team that's won 3 in a row and was knocked away. Podziemski getting on the deck. Steph comes up with it. Curry to Wiggins running the floor.
Okay. After this timeout, Warriors are playing even harder. They're running. That's how you dictate the tempo.
6 straight after the timeout. Wiggins has 7 to pace the Warriors. 2 men jump at Steph. Dario's getting all he can eat. And he's hit 3 threes.
Keep feeding him. He's hungry.
Kobe White, another 3. And they finally got him to miss. Steph really sold out on that closeout.
Let's see if they can get Steph going now. The last part of this second quarter.
Curry.
Who got himself going?
Are you doing play before play? DeRozan 16. Kobe White has 15. Levine 11. Steph an open 3, and he got it. There you go.
Yeah. See another one go in before halftime. Maybe Steph can come out that third quarter scorching hot.
DeRozan, rimming that out. The Bulls were 18 of 23 in the second quarter.
They're just scorching hot.
Klay Thompson's open with 2 threes.
Okay.
And Billy Donovan saying, hey, that 25-minute halftime, it might have slowed us down and got the Warriors wide awake. Alex Caruso.
Warriors went zone there. See if they could take him out of rhythm. There he is.
And then Looney will get the dunk, and Steph diagnosed that perfectly.
2 defenders stayed with him. It doesn't matter that he's 2 for 10. He's Steph Curry. He's always going to be.
DeRozan. Misfiring there, so Chicago coming back to earth a little bit. Klay Thompson, yes sir!
Here they go. You got the bench up, they're hyped.
Difference over the last 2 games though, when a team crushed you with a 70-point first half. The Warriors are in this game, and Looney scoring inside.
The game feels totally different, and Steph right now is just making the right passes. The floor game is there. Another 2 defenders went with him that time.
Klay Thompson, oh man, he's done it in this building before. He's got 5 threes. He's having an incredible third quarter with 14. Tell me the next time that happens to James Harden where it's not a foul. Steph Curry, I'll trade 3 for 2.
There you go.
I don't need free throws.
Steph ran his own pick and pop. A little misdirection. His defender helped off. Can't do that with Steph.
Vucevic, he went with size. Wiggins knocked it away. Steph running with friends. Curry, 3 in transition. And Pajemski the rebound. Steph on a relocate. It's a warm-up 3. He got it.
He's going to make that. I like Andrew Wiggins. He could have shot that one too, but Andrew Wiggins, unselfish, saw Steph relocate, find him.
Steph from deep. He got a 3.
Okay. The closer's back.
So Curry's got 18.
He stopped in no man's land. They're still in great position if you just execute.
Step back Curry. He got it.
Or let Steph cook.
Steph's got Vucevic again. Caruso's going to double. Curry just keeping that dribble alive. He's got their center on him. Now DeRozan comes to double. Can you take advantage 4 on 3? Klay off iron. The rebound tipped back out to Klay. A fresh 14. Curry mid-range. Yes, sir.
Andrew Wiggins kept that alive. It's effort the entire game for that man.
Caruso, a great defender. Steph gets by him. There are other Bulls waiting.
Looks like they're going to keep double teaming Steph.
Curry, he has 11 in the 4th. Make it 13.
If they can, he's too elusive.
So this is going to feel awfully good for a Warrior team that needed it badly. They win the second half, 77-56.
That's crazy.
A winter storm watch here in Memphis, Tennessee. There has been a significant amount of snow and frigid temperatures throughout the city. But inside FedEx Forum, it's warm, it's toasty, and it's Martin Luther King Day as we honor the legacy and impact of an icon. The NBA on TNT is presented by State Farm. Tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors and the Memphis Grizzlies, the first of 3 meetings. We've got it for you right here on TNT. Jackson one-on-one with Looney, and Šarić is there to help. Gets the block shot. Curry, skimmer for Thompson. Picked up by Williams, the jumper. Gets the bounce.
They are pushing the ball, and that's what they need. Get those early transition buckets. Get your scorers involved without having to go into that half-court set.
Curry gets it back from Looney. Oh, the discard. Looney gets rid of Williams, and Šarić connects on a 3-ball.
And that was a tough possession for Williams.
Yeah. Jackson had it knocked away by Kuminga. Break opportunity. Pajemski in as well. Curry takes it himself right to the 10.
Yeah, great job using his body to shield off the defender. Curry's so good finishing at the rim.
Green looking to pass it off. He's dealing with the boos from the crowd. Curry back out. Green, he's going to take it and make it a 3. Green emotes after the connection.
But you know what? To me, it's just Golden State is moving too freely. You cannot beat them while allowing Steph to run and everyone else to run. You have to hold and grab.
And it's Curry with a crafty play. Curry picked up by the long Aldama and his 7'2" wingspan. Doesn't affect Curry, who takes it right to the rack.
Yeah, I smelled that barbecue chicken.
Curry Williams tried to take it from him. Curry, the handles. Curry. Cross. Sauce.
Stop
Bucket.
Stop
it. Steph Curry.
Is this an annual mixtape tour?
Right here on Curry Island.
It is lonely and sad with devoid of light.
And the shimmy, too, at the end.
Pit pat.
The ball handling and the threat of him at any moment pulling up from three right there. And then the Antoine Walker shimmy.
Curry again matched up with a big. Gets around Jackson. Shields him. Saric lets it fly. Book it. A three. Nobody has had more games missed due to injury than the Grizzlies this season. Curry. Oh, yeah! Out of the timeout. Steph Curry nails it. Curry, stutter step. Curry to the rim.
Hey, you know, the game plan is just give up those twos, right? No threes.
We've got a 2-point game. Cut by Curry and the uncontested lay-in. 16 now for Steph Curry. Curry, pull up off the window.
He just makes everything look so easy. Obviously, he's the greatest shooter that's ever played the game of basketball, but at every single level, it just looks pure.
Curry now with 18 points. Jackson short on a three. Oh, that ball banged into Wiggins' face. But it pinballed over to Golden State. Curry misses on the three. Track down. Curry is there.
Oh, he wants that one back.
Flip it up. Caught by Wiggins. And maneuvers for two.
Steph everywhere, just making plays for his teammates, getting Wiggins going.
12 points now for Andrew Wiggins. He comes in averaging 11.7. Curry, the scoop to the hoop goes. He loved the matchup, takes advantage of the big, and puts it on the deck for two. Curry in there, feathery touch on a three.
That's the chicken dance, I think.
Williams for Tillman, coughs it up. Turnover. Curry, he's got Thompson ahead, and he finishes. And off the hand of Roddy, Curry. Nice low handle. Curry takes it in, gives it up. And soaring in is Wiggins for the flush.
Memphis had a game plan, and these young guys stuck to it. Right? They were like, hey, don't worry about the paint touches. We can compete with that. As Steph drains that.
116 to 107. They defeat the Golden State Warriors at home.
We make the transition awkwardly to a basketball game, but there is no handbook, partner, and how you do that.
No, you can see all the players are going to have to play with heavy hearts.
Warriors have not played in over a week. The league canceling the game in Utah and the home game here against Dallas, and thankfully so. Curry out front iron there. And Steph on a reload and drops in at three.
One thing to note, these are the two best offensive rebounding teams in the league.
You said Trae Young is out with concussion protocols, so Murray is kind of running things here. Dropping in both free throws.
And he's 6'5". You don't really think about him as being that tall. He's as tall as I am. And he's 6'10", and he's guarded the Steph. So
why'd you have to look at me when you said 6'5"?
I'm just saying, man. He's tall.
The Warriors with Clay hitting a three.
It's Mills and Matthews out there. The two guys you got to make sure you give no openings to.
Steph Curry answers with a three of his own.
And Steph Curry for the Warriors. He's got such a quick release with that handle.
Jalen Johnson. And I like that Kuminga helped Corey Joseph there.
He's really good with his awareness there, coming from the blind side.
Draymond on the step through. What a finish!
And he's going to look at that left hand and admire it and fake it.
It'd be unfun to cover DeJounte Murray. He has a lot of wiggle. And Clay blocking the shot. Running with numbers. Hammer! The lob to Wiggins.
You see that little subtle ball fake before he threw that lob?
Curry. Oh, man. That ain't even fair. DeJounte Murray's like, oh, that guy's too good. Wiggins. Gave it up. Two men jump at Steph. Saric a good look from three, and he got it.
Steph is unselfish, making plays. Defenders are all focused on him. You got other shooters around.
So Podziemski in with Steph, Draymond, Kuminga, and Wiggins. We saw this unit in the first half. Curry three.
Draymond set a pretty good screen there. Murray almost looked like he fouled Steph.
Curry and Draymond, they've been doing that forever. And Steph, top of the key jumper. Beat the shot clock buzzer. And the crowd loving it. Bogdanovich in the corner. And Curry the rebound in motion. It is Atlanta's rebounding. The Warriors are right there. Kuminga from Curry.
Did you see how hyped Steph was?
Curry attacking. Corey Joseph catch and shoot three.
He made Garrison Matthews pay. He got down there to take away the roll, and Steph saw him.
A two-man game with Steph. Curry down the lane. Curry to float it up, and Capella goaltends it.
Steph knew it right away.
And Trace Jackson-Davis, twice now in the last couple of games, he has said, hey, I got it on the way up. I think they almost got to trust him now.
They do. He's got a lot of credibility. That's reason to smile.
And the imminent possession after the ricochet, the Warriors got it, which is why they're awarded the ball. And Curry hits the three. So that's a 5-point swing.
It's huge.
Instead of that bucket counting, take it away, and then Steph hits a three. And the first 20-point lead of the night. Galena, it was a rough night all the way around. There was a basketball game. It does not matter in terms of the real world versus the sports world, but for the Warriors, they will take the win, and we'll have a chance to talk to Steph Curry. There was a lot of emotion at Chase Center last night. There will be more NBA basketball tonight. The fourth and final meeting, the Kings and the Warriors. Steph, little pump fake on De'Aaron Fox, and then dropping in the three.
And they were helping off with Steph, and De'Aaron Fox knows you can't do that.
Curry attacking, and Steph. He did not make layups last night. That one goes down, and he's fouled. And you saw the little swing like, yeah, all right, I got one to go. Clay back to Looney, didn't catch it cleanly. And a rotation to an open Steph Curry. That was beautiful. And I love the awareness of Sharge. He was like, hey, they're leaving Steph. Relocate Steph Curry. And that's all Draymond. That is Draymond and Steph. Draymond could have shot that. He could have dribbled. He said, nope, Steph's going to go relocate. I'm going to find him.
And Steph added some sauce to that one. Went between his legs and didn't pin it. The guy that Steph is running to has to be aware to come and set that screen for him.
It's been a while since Curry got rolling in the first quarter. Steph's got 12 here. And Kuminga waited for the relocate to give it to him. And Steph hits another three. JK's learning as well. And Steph Curry, another three. Steph's got 5 threes in the first quarter. Herder denied inside. Wiggins came to help. Steph on the push. Steph all the way to the iron to put it up and in.
He told Sabonis, move.
And Curry.
See Steph setting all those screens, all the wheel action. Finally, his defender was on top of him.
Curry through the Kings roster and put it up and in. The Warrior bench has outscored Sacramento 42-22. From the Kings starters, the reason why they're winning this game. Tough step back for Curry. Unreal. Harrison Barnes, an air ball. Stay stuck at 35, looking for a new career high. Curry laying it up and in. He was shoved from behind. He is beside himself. He didn't get a free throw. Draymond avoided the turnover. Curry an open three. Yes! He got it!
It's so good. Steph set the ball screen for Draymond. They didn't like it, but then they forgot about Steph. How do you forget about the greatest shoe that's ever lived?
Curry through the defense to lay it up and in. I'm going to say one thing as they come up here. Harrison Barnes has no assists in the game. Going to Barnes again. This time it's Wiggins and not Clay. And Barnes is human. Wiggins played the D. Knew he wouldn't pass it as hot as he's been. Down three. Steph lob. Kuminga!
It's the Kuminga air show.
Herder missed them both. Rebound Clay. They don't take a timeout. Final 10 seconds. Kuminga at 7. Steph at 4. Curry's got nowhere to go. They don't even get the shot off. And Sacramento wins by 1.
What a gorgeous Saturday evening in the beautiful Bay Area. Now that is a spectacular view. Warriors and Lakers meeting for the first time this season and for the first time since last year's playoff series.
Kuminga's starting to get more comfortable playing with Green and Wiggins. Reeves shot in and out. Draymond Green still getting himself back into rhythm. Curry finds Green, cuts to the rim and lays it up and in. This is only Green's 4th game back. Curry fires, connects.
That's usually not a bad option from 3 either, Mike.
James against Wiggins. Drop, throws it up high. Green, quick outlet to Curry. Tried a circus shot, LeBron did that time. Wiggins gets inside. Back-to-back layups for Wiggins. Curry, nice feed inside. Green kicks it back out. Saric is in the game for the first time. Curry, sidestep 3, got it. Draymond Green made an excellent play, but Christie, as Curry goes backdoor, banks it in off the glass. Curry took a tumble, slow to get up. Steph Curry's numbers are much higher as Davis' jump shot misses in terms of shooting percentage, scoring when Green's on the floor. Just takes a lot of the responsibility away as Curry knocks down another 3. His 3rd three-pointer of the first period. Curry, nice feed inside, and Draymond Green gets it to go on the reverse.
An instant impact on the offensive end with those 2 guys in that connection.
Golden State down by 2. The Warriors 4-9 in their last 13 games. They've fallen to 4 games under 500. And again, with their road trip coming up after the next home game, these games are important. Oh, Curry, the fake, the pause, the three-pointer. He's 4 of 6 from downtown. How about if a guy in the championship game of the in-season tournament when your score is like 80?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to change that. Wiggins knocks down the 3. They're 7 of 14 from downtown, and Golden State back up by 2. Curry now has 1 foul. Oh, Steph Curry, some magic. Flips it up off the glass, and the Warriors back up by 2. Curry fakes, resets, and hits. Three-pointer, Steph Curry, his 5th.
It just gets that defender reacting. He gets you either off balance, turned around, sometimes both of those things.
Shot blocked by Green. Kuminga, open floor, drives and finishes. Timeout, Lakers. A 10-0 run from Golden State. Davis gets inside, shot bounces around. Curry grabs the rebound. Gets in the paint, drives all the way off the glass. 21 for Curry. Curry looking, finds an opening, gets inside, layup is good. You talked about the top of the telecast doors about Steph Curry in these clutch games. Wiggins. Green to Curry. Curry, corner 3. It's good. Steph Curry from downtown. It's back up to 9. And clearly an advantage for Anthony Davis here. It's got to be the players in the game. And Green wins the tip. Curry has it. Curry drives, gets inside. Layup is up, banks it in with 15.8 remaining. Lakers lead is 1.
No timeouts here for the Lakers.
They don't have to foul yet. And Green does. I always think, how about have a couple of passes go through? Maybe you can force a turnover. Davis hits the second. 2-point game, and Kerr will call timeout. Curry trying to get free, and he does. Vanderbilt's on him. Green sets a screen. Curry on the bounce, drives inside, keeps his dribble alive. Now fakes, goes inside, layup, shot is good. Curry thought he got fouled. 5.9 remaining. They've tied the game. Davis, reach and foul, knocked away by Thompson, puts it up at the buzzer. Oh, just about a foot short, and we're going to overtime. Curry looking for some space, Davis on him again. Wiggins and Curry. Long arms of Davis, chases him off the line, a 2-pointer, got it. Wanted to shoot the 3, but Davis is quite the lurking presence. Vanderbilt's done a good job on Curry. Curry drives inside, back out to Green. Green finds Thompson. Curry fell down, still trying to get up. Pass inside to Green, back to Curry. Corner 3, it's good. 1-point game, 52.5 remaining. Draymond Green has it. Finds Thompson. Thompson fakes, puts up a 3. Bang! Klay Thompson ties the game with 5.9 remaining. Reeves looking up to James.
James on the drive, goes inside, off balance, shot in and out. Rebound deflected. Double overtime. Curry being guarded by James. Now Vanderbilt switches back. Curry fakes, goes inside, scoop layup, it's good. 2-point game.
The activity is consistent.
Reeves right up into Curry. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. Curry. 3-pointers up. Bang! Steph Curry does it again. Warriors by 2. Here comes Green. Back out Pajemski. 3-pointer. Rebound Vanderbilt. Under a minute remaining. And Russell in the front court. No hesitation. It's good. D'Angelo Russell once again. And the Lakers go up by 1. Curry comes free. Curry wide open 3. Bang! Bang! Curry from downtown. Warriors up 1. Timeout. The magic of Steph Curry reappears.
A little bit of contact, but not enough for a whistle. Vanderbilt sitting there looking for a foul call.
The greatest three-point shooter in NBA history had all that room. That's incredible. He's got 10 points here in this second overtime. This is his 9th three-pointer of the night. And it gives the Warriors the lead with 4.7 remaining. Reeves to James. James puts it on the floor, drives inside, layup is up. Foul. James will go to the line with 1.2 remaining. Lakers lead. Warriors have to throw it down the length. Hope for a miracle. Curry launches at the buzzer. Won't go, and the Lakers hold on and win in double overtime. What a performance from LeBron James and the Lakers to get the road win.
Welcome to the city by the bay, joining you tonight from San Francisco. Closing in on the All-Star break, and we have got action from Chase Center. It's the first of 2 meetings between the Philadelphia 76ers and Golden State Warriors.
Steph from the elbow, dropping it in. House Jr. is trying to guard him, and he's fighting over those screens, so Steph was able to get it a little closer.
Oh, wild attempt! The circus shot from Curry. Oubre forcing the action on a flip, and Looney is there to clear. It's 1-on-3 right now. That doesn't matter. Steph Curry is a machine.
1-on-3 for 3.
Yes. Curry flips it over to Kuminga. Beautiful finish. Kuminga looked like he was going to try to hammer it down. Instead, he makes the adjustment for 2. Pajemski waits for his teammates. Find Curry. Oh, it's a good decision with a corner 3.
That when you pass the ball to Steph Curry, you're right. That's a good decision.
Curry the answer? Yes, sir.
2 stars going back to back.
Curry shakes off Oubre. Bingo! On a 3 and a foul.
And just a great smile and expression by Steve Kerr as he sees that go in. He's sort of laughing. He's seen this so many times. He just creates space, knocks it in, and then gets knocked down. And that Nick Nurse is going to challenge this.
Curry is open, on target. Here's Embiid, 1-on-1 out of the timeout against Green. Kick out, Harris, short. Rebounded by Curry. 22 points, 10 in the third quarter for Curry. Running around, Curry, got a 3!
And that is 6 straight games for Curry of 25 or more.
Curry, pull up, the teardrop is perfect. Curry wants to dance with Harris. Step back, Jay, got it! Steph Curry with a downtown hit. Curry, jumper, bottom, it's a 3. And Steph Curry just pointed at Deebo Samuel, 49ers wide receiver in the front row. Embiid loses it, hits the floor, trying to save it. Ball knocked around. Curry, he's got the angle and the bucket. Kuminga, excellent lateral movement. Jonathan Kuminga asserted. The Warriors bounce back here at home.
7 nights begins in Memphis, Tennessee, as the Warriors take on the Grizzlies for the second time this year, trying to build off a nice home win against Philadelphia. Gilliard looks to distribute more, but he hurt the Warriors on MLK Day with threes and backs up and bottoms one right on cue.
And he can shoot it, man. I was watching him in warm-ups. He was hitting some of the toughest shots over a little more than token defense, going left, going right.
And nice backdoor cut by Klay Thompson.
One thing with Jaren Jackson this year, his offense has gotten much better. He's always been solid defensively, not averaging as many shot blocks as Steph knocks down a three or Vince Williams. He's okay to go at him too.
Yeah, Warriors have missed their last 5 shots. It's good to see that go down. Steph rebound, Looney leaking out. Great vision.
Looney's beating people down the floor. That's the thing. You get the defensive rebound, you're going to have some opportunities in transition. Fast break.
See, Draymond there just made that a little more difficult for Jaren Jackson. Kuminga, that's not difficult at all. Oh, he is a blur. Well, I think when people look at the All-Stars, they say, given the Laker record, the Lakers have 2 All-Stars on their team. You know, where does winning kind of factor in? But then you're talking about LeBron and Anthony Davis. It's hard to say they're not great players as Curry hits a 3. Gilliard off back iron, rebound battle, and Steph will grab it. Dama being very physical with Steph. And Curry using the quickness to get to the iron.
Not physical enough.
Draymond to Steph. There you go.
It's just Williams is top blocking. So he set him up perfectly. Instead of fighting him and trying to run to the three-point line, just go to the basket.
And then Looney knocked it away from Vince Williams. Good defense there. Steph in the middle. And Keith Santos hustling to finish.
Run the floor. You never know what could happen.
Steph setting up Draymond. There you go. Jaren Jackson was like, I'm going to block this. Oh, he passed it.
Exactly. And Steph can still get past Williams, even though he is relentless defensively.
Draymond, he dribbled towards and set up Steph for 3. They do that like breathing, and it's still so fun to watch. They're adjusting the score there on a Steph Curry 3. That was what the announcement for. So that it's back to 109 for the Warriors. I don't know if he was out of bounds or what happened there. Steph said, add my 3 back.
I need that back. He was pointing to the scores table too, like, what are we doing?
A 20-point win on an evening where Pajemski gets 14 assists. Kuminga goes for 29. The Warriors shoot it at 55%, and they limit Memphis to 40% shooting. Back end of a back-to-back, stop 2 on the 5-game road trip, finds the Warriors in the ATL to deal with the Atlanta Hawks for the second and final time this year. Trae Young. And Draymond broke that up. Capella got the deflection. And then Wiggins hanging in there. Capella playing volleyball, but the Warriors stand tall. Stephon Matthews will take the bump, flip it in, draw the foul, go to the line.
Nice. Steph might need a flex after that one.
Steph setting up Draymond for an open 3, and he got it. We ain't surprised anymore. Not the way Draymond's shooting 3s this year. Ricochets out to Steph. Barely in his hands and right in the bucket. Steph from the baseline. Okay. So Steph Curry is rolling early, 3 of 5. The Warriors can play a lot better, and yet they're in a 1-point game on the road. We're a team that's won 3 in a row and just beat Phoenix, and now Steph Curry hits the 3.
They don't know what to do with that Steph pick and pop. He sets the ball screen, and they're letting Kuminga make the decision. 2 defenders stay with Kuminga.
And Steph flips it up and in, and he draws the foul. And there's another Steve Kerr. Hey, let's run this out of the timeout. And the Warriors executed perfectly. Curry had nowhere to go. Ran out of real estate, then relocated. Sidestep 3. Come on! Oh, he's got the building buzzing with that.
That was a skyscraper on Trae Young, too. Trae knows all about that.
17 for Curry, a 10-2 run. Curry cut back door to lay it up and in and draw another foul.
DeJounte Murray still hasn't learned. He's top blocking in there, and he's giving Steph the lane. Steph's going to take it.
He just picked up his 4th foul. Put size on Steph with Jalen Johnson. He just goes to the other side and turns and hits a jumper. Deflected, it got to Steph. DeJounte Murray is there. Kuminga, they're just daring him to shoot 3s, and he makes him pay this time. It is the total size of Okongwu Capella That's the reason Atlanta having the lead. But Steph Curry, the Energizer Bunny's still working. He's got 26.
It's your old-fashioned give and go.
Steph is 3 for 12. He's fouled! He hits a three. Okongwu lands on him.
Just take a break. Just lay there for a while. He's celebrating now.
Opportunity for a 4-point play.
Okongwu could not help himself. It's Steph Curry, greatest shooter that's ever lived. You're selling out, doing all you can to bother him at least.
Steph, it might be one of those nights. He's got 32. Get on my shoulders. Steph driving, Steph finishing. He's got 34.
Okay.
Win Snyder's like, I better slow this Curry guy down. Steph in amongst the trees to lay it up and in.
Took the bump.
Chance to tie midway through the fourth or take the lead. Curry with a three.
Ooh, he's been on one tonight.
And Steph.
Listen, his back is strong.
Curry answers. He ties it. Steph's got 42.
Let's get a little back and forth going here.
Two guys at Curry, three on the way. Got another one.
Come on now.
How hot is Steph Curry? All the way down the lane to lay it up and in.
Everybody thinks he's going to shoot a three. He can do that too.
47. Curry off the handoff. Step back three. Good. A 50 ball. 7 to shoot. Steph splits the double team. Curry on a runner. Good! Jalen Johnson thought about it. DeJounte Murray to tie the game, and he does.
They still left 4 seconds on the clock, though.
Curry for the win, and we're going to OT. Jalen Johnson throwing the lob. And he had Okongwu just having a night, just laying it up and in. Trae Young driving, and Jonas stayed right with him. He found Jalen Johnson to lay it up and in. DeJounte Murray will draw the foul and flip it in.
Oh, it gave him the too small signal, too.
They got 52 from Steph, but they're down 8, which is now Atlanta's biggest lead of the night. DeJounte Murray again. And Draymond finding Steph. He's got 54. Steph another three. Why not? He's got 57. His career high is 62. DeJounte Murray dropped it off to Okongwu.
DeJounte Murray's making things happen.
Curry another three. He's got 60. Trae Young running it right back.
He just can't get a stop.
Jalen Johnson on the step through, and he will put it in, and he will draw the foul. Steph Curry goes for 60. And it won't be enough as the Atlanta Hawks have won 4 in a row.
It is the start of a new week here at Barclays Center. The Nets in action when Steph Curry comes to town. He also brings a lot of excitement. The pregame warm-up and then autographs. A lot of them. Video. Security. It's the second and final meeting between the Nets and the Warriors. And we've got it for you right here on Yes. Claxton takes it in. The adjustment didn't get it over the rim.
And for Kuminga, nice help coming over and being ready for that move.
And the Curry jumper is pure. A lot of Steph Curry fans in attendance tonight here in Brooklyn. Kuminga way outside. Now Podziemski with 6 to shoot. Curry penetrates, dishes, Green lays it in.
Holds on to it just long enough. You've got to always have your focus on Curry.
Dinwiddie, electric slide three. Rimming, no good. That's up by 9, just over 5 minutes to go in this first half. Green trying to dump it down low, and he does. I'm not sure that's exactly what the plan was, but Curry broke away for the bucket. Dinwiddie, give it up for Thomas. Jab, fade, short. And it's rebounded by Santos. The Nets have missed their last 5 shots. Door is open here for Golden State. Out-rebounding the Nets 27-15. Bucket, it's a 3. Steph Curry, 42-36. Nets. Curry's jumper. Oh, yeah. A triple for Steph Curry. Curry penetrates and puts it in. Steph Curry. The shield was there in Nick Claxton, and it didn't deter Curry. Curry for the tie. Yes, sir. Downtown hit for Steph Curry. Green one-on-one with Bridges. Curry, ball fake, drive, and nobody there. A magician with the ball, Steph Curry.
This splits the defense. Of all people that you need to be keyed on, he is it.
Green operating out of the post. Cutter, Curry, missed it, grabs it. Curry gets it to go. Steph Curry under duress. Curry has got the matchup against Claxton. Step back three, bottom. 89-80 Golden State. Nick Claxton was ejected in the playoffs against the Philadelphia 76ers. So first time in the regular season, Curry hangs and hits. It's a 12-point disparity. Is it Curry time? Yes.
It always feels like it's Curry's time, and the Warriors have had their way in the paint tonight against Brooklyn. 68 points.
Curry makes his move. Curry floats it up. Money and the foul. The Nets were trying to build on their win over Philadelphia, but they couldn't make it stick as they fall to Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors, 109-98.
There might be no state that loves basketball more than Indiana. From Hoosiers to IU, from the ABA and now the NBA, the Warriors and the Indiana Pacers, the site of the All-Star game coming up in the NBA, and I think the Fieldhouse is one of the coolest buildings we get to play in anytime during the year. So bring it on with the Pacers and Warriors to wrap up the road trip. Steph from deep drops in a three.
Let's watch the Warriors' second chance points, because that's one of the areas defensively where the Pacers can struggle, their defensive rebounding.
Steph Curry's amazing too, hitting another three.
Well, he's off to a great start tonight. It's going to be a scoring game for Steph.
Steph another three.
Come on now.
So Steph has started 3 of 3 on threes, had 9 points all of last night, already has 9 points. Did you see Moses get healthy on this trip? Steph just hit that from South Bend. His 4 threes here in the first quarter. Draymond.
Everybody's making quick decisions. Defenders jump out at Steph. He's making the right pass. He comes in and picks up where everybody else left off.
Oh, Steph's 5 for 5.
He's putting on a show here.
Half of the Warriors' 30 points.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on! 6 for 6. He's barely across midcourt.
He's a monster.
Steph Curry is 7 for 7.
That man is on fire.
2 men jump at Curry, little runner, and he made it.
He's so creative. Everybody was just scooping the ball up off the ground. They swung it around, scooping it.
Draymond, the naked handoff and the dunk.
It's because Stephen Curry is coming off of there. Everybody's so worried about him, the flamethrower.
Steph, turnaround 3. Got it.
Come on now.
He's got 8 made threes and 27 in the first half. Steph on Nesmith. Now he splits both defenders. Curry down the lane. Curry up and in. He's got bodies landing on top of him. He's got 29 in the half.
There's nothing that man can't do.
And Curry inside. Field goal on the foul.
He is a beast.
11-point lead. Siakam. He fits with what the Pacers want to do, but couldn't quite float that home.
He's okay playing fast.
Podziemski on the counterattack. He occupied Turner. Curry out of the corner. Yes, sir. There is his 9th made three.
Podziemski's awareness fired it over to Steph. He caught it with one hand.
And Steph Curry's got 36.
He's doing work.
He knows, and the Warriors know. More importantly, come home 4-1 on this trip. Steph with 3, number 10. Steph another 3. 11. The NBA record's 14, by the way, and it is Klay Thompson's birthday. So the Golden State Warriors, they get their 11th road win. That equals the entire total from a year ago. They come home on the road trip 4-1. Curry goes for 42. And where they will have the NBA All-Star Weekend, the Dubs looked awful comfortable on this court.
Boy, San Francisco looking so beautiful today. couldn't ask for better weather. I don't know if it's football weather, but they certainly have Super Bowl fever ready for the big game tomorrow. They're also fired up about some good play recently by their NBA team. Draymond Green gets inside. A little English off the glass. Wiggins against Grayson Allen. Nurkic looming. Allen trying to poke it away. A lot of contact there, letting him play. Curry launches a quick three, and Steph Curry with his first field goal attempt. Green and Nurkic chatting away. This is interesting, the two of them. And a technical foul's been hit. Green, these are the type of situations that have been a problem in the past. That's not a problem for Payton. And that's one of the things he brings. Looney, give and go with Curry. Back out Payton. He's going to try a three-pointer. That's good. Welcome back, Gary Payton. Payton finds Curry. Quick release on the three. That's good. 5 3-pointers here in the first quarter for Golden State, and Frank Vogel wants a timeout. Guards right back to Curry. The quick release corner three, in and out. Draymond Green the rebound. Right back to Curry. Tries again. That one's good. Draymond Green and Steph Curry working their magic together, and it's a 5-point Warriors lead. Wiggins three-pointer is good. 7th three-pointer of the first half for the Warriors. Curry finds some room, knocks down the three-pointer, his 4th of the game. Curry, nice soft bounce on some soft rims there, and it's back to a 2-point game. Curry finds some room, connects on a three. Steph Curry with his 6th three-pointer, and the game is tied. Curry spins, step back long three-pointer, puts it in. 7 3-pointers for Curry. Warriors up by 2.
Kevin Durant was talking earlier tonight about the skill, how high it is. He's in good position. Got a contest hand up. He's working against the maestro with the basketball, who gets enough separation. He knows it's good, Mike. He turns around like the guy is so confident.
Well, one of the things Durant was saying before the game was that, you know, people saying the defense isn't as good. He says that's not true. He says the defense is good, just the offense has taken that next step, the next level. Curry gets it back, finds the corner, sidestep, wide open three, got it. 8 3-pointers for Curry. Golden State back up by 1. Green gets it, goes inside, throws it up, and Kuminga throws it down. Green sees an opening layup, banks it home. Timeout, Phoenix. As Booker counted and a foul. Booker once again had a chance for a 3-point play to cut it to 2. Draymond Green, another layup. Saw the opening and took advantage. Big buckets for Green. Booker gets inside, layup, he banks it home. Back and forth they go. Booker drives past Kuminga, stops, leans in, short jumper, got it. Devin Booker taking charge, and we're tied again. Bradley Beal. Beal pull-up jumper, puts it in. Curry off the bounce, gets inside, layup is up and good. A little circus shot from Steph Curry. Booker searching for an opening, gets past Pajemski, stops, pulls, falling away. Got it! It's a Booker barrage here in the 4th quarter, and Phoenix up by 2. Inside pass to Kuminga, lays it up, blocked by Durant. Kuminga misses the second, Beal the rebound, and a held ball. Somebody's got to shoot it. Gordon throws it back up top. Beal just gets it off in time. Side of the rim, Curry the rebound, final seconds, and a timeout called. Pajemski has it. Here come the screens. Curry comes free, gets the ball, puts up a 3-pointer. Bang! Steph Curry nails the 3-pointer with 7/10 of a second remaining. More Curry chaos, his 9th 3-pointer. He's got 30 points.
And he just leans into Kevin Durant, knowing he wants to time it. Draymond Green, pass wasn't even great. I mean, the wherewithal to make the catch under this kind of a pass and be on balance. And come on, Mike.
Lob it inside, Durant has it, and that's it. Draymond Green deflects the final pass in, and the Golden State Warriors hang on and win a thriller.
Well, two sequences, the foul to give and then the defense played on this. They're clearly trying to get it to Kevin Durant. And Draymond Green being physical at the point, right in front of Kevin Durant, makes it an extremely difficult catch.
And the Warriors now 6-1 in their last 7 games. Draymond Green was magnificent tonight. Once again, it comes down to the clutch, spectacular three-point shooting of Steph Curry, hitting the three-pointer with 7/10 of a second remaining and giving the Warriors a 1-point lead. Curry with 9 more three-pointers, 20 in the last 2 games. That's his brother-in-law, Damian Lee, who's now a member of the Phoenix Suns, but much love between those two. And the turnaround for Golden State continues. A tough loss for Phoenix, but they're a team that's playing some really good basketball in the last several weeks. Curry had 30, but he had plenty of help. Jonathan Kuminga, another strong game. How about the play from Gary Payton and Brandon Krajewski? And now the team, Draymond Green, Daddy's happy. They're 7-4 since he came back from the suspension, and they're now back at 500. And at least they're now with Steph Curry.
Steph, just take me through that game-winning 3. Take me through the whole play.
Obviously, we had enough time to get a set, and Draymond. Come on, guys! Draymond, we run a set, and Draymond set a great screen. Once Brad kind of went for the steal, it's kind of slow motion there. You just reps that you shot plenty of times, get your feet set, have confidence, and thankfully win it.
What kind of adjustment did you have to make on that pass? It didn't look like it was a perfect pass.
Brad, I think he shot the gap on the screen, so I tried to flare to the open space. BP, I don't know if he meant to do it or not, but he threw enough of, had enough energy on the bounce pass so it could get to me. And at that point, like I said, it's just muscle memory.
Yeah, you've talked to me before about just having this irrational confidence that you can keep doing this forever. But seriously, Steph, how do you keep doing it over and over and over?
Belief in God, that everything that I do to prepare the people around me, my love for the game will always, energize me. And I think no matter what's going on in our season, no matter how deep you get into your career, if you have those 3 things, usually good things happen because I get to enjoy this to the fullest. And I'm blessed, man. That's all I can say.
And a couple of weeks ago, we were talking about playing against LeBron. You guys put on a show. Tonight, just how sweet is it when you go up against another old-timer like Kevin?
It's the gift that keeps on giving for us as competitors, obviously for the league. All 3 of our teams are in weird positions in the standings, but it's still, we always bring the best out of each other, and I feel like that's something. I know Bron said it a long time ago, or when we played him, something we'll tell our kids, and we'll be able to reminisce. But you still got to get ready to play because I don't know when he's gonna stop. I don't know when 23 is gonna stop. So. Yeah, that's the beauty of basketball.
Keep it going. Thanks. Congratulations.
And we are the beneficiaries of these special talents. He said it came down to muscle memory. Well, his muscles are pretty impressive. The memory's even better. Steph Curry, once again, does his magic. And the Warriors defeat the Suns 113-112.
The Warriors are going to spend a lot of this week in the city by the Great Salt Lake, taking on the Jazz tonight and Thursday. And a Utah team that's right in their way in terms of standings. On the inbounds, Kuminga used the pump fake that time, and then exploded up for the finish. GP2 likes that corner 3, and that's perfectly done. He hit a wing 3 against Phoenix. That's not normally his strength, but in the corners, think about Andrew Wiggins. Hey, I want you to go guard Trae Young. I want you to go guard Tyrese Maxey. Oh, go guard Lowry Markkanen or Lowry Markkanen. I mean, from guys that are 6 feet tall to 7 feet tall, and then Wiggs, defense on one end and the 3 on the other.
That 3 ball's coming back around. Hendricks, the rookie, was helping off of him way too much.
Markkanen gets a running start. And Wiggins played him physically, and the whistle didn't blow.
Great on-ball defense from Wiggins.
Podziemski rhythm dribble for 3, and he got it.
Sometimes you take that dribble, it takes you out of rhythm, but that one looked pretty good.
GP2 saves a turnover. Steph with a sidestep 3. Yeah, he's not going to keep missing those, by the way.
Can't hold him down for too long.
Steph all the way to the rim to lay it up and in. But, you know, when the Warriors, we talked about 7-3 the last 10, that essentially coincided with Draymond coming back. Sexton, everybody thinks there's 20 seconds left in the game or something. The Warriors don't mind it. Utah is 5 of 15 from distance.
Ooh, GP2.
And Steph finds Gary perfectly.
He was just running. Steph went goggles on him after that. GP2 will give it back. Just running the wing.
Nice feed to mark it in. And Keontae George with the delivery.
It's just limiting penetration. They're getting a lot off of their penetration, drawing the help. It starts with the on-ball defense.
And Draymond scoring over Collins.
I like this aggressive Draymond.
Steph will never be more open than that.
And that rhythm dribble kept him in rhythm.
And 25 seconds away from Draymond getting to halftime without picking up that 4th foul. That is so critical for the second half. Steph with the wing jumper. Andrew Wiggins, by the way, plus 18, best of any player in the game.
You ended the half so well, and you have momentum now. George gets screened. And Draymond Green is setting some monster screens.
Open 3, sets his feet. There it is.
It's a split action. The screener's defender was just late getting out. Steph had all kinds of time.
Steph, okay.
Here he goes.
Back-to-back 3s for Curry.
Steph is happening again. Steph's got hit in the head or the face a few times tonight.
Trace Jackson-Davis on the roll to lay it up and in.
How good has Trace Jackson-Davis been? His defender jumped out with Steph. Roll hard.
Trace on the roll and putting it up and in. He will pick up the foul. That time, all right, I'm not going to dunk it, but I'm going to take the contact and just serve it up. And Markkanen with Draymond chasing him. When you got Trace at the 5, then Draymond can go guard Markkanen at the 4.
He got that rebound with one hand, just held Collins off. Oh, my God.
Steph Curry! He hit that for the BYU campus. He's a maniac. Keep executing the final 340. Steph 3, got another one. He's got 12 in the quarter. There are 4 threes. Draymond want to relocate Steph 3. Got it.
There you go. Find him. That's a good idea. And Andrew Wiggins set a great pin-in screen there as Steph is just moving without the ball.
So Kenny Atkinson, Chris Weems, and Bruce Frazier. Great job by the Warrior coaching staff. Steve and Mike D and the other guys that went to Serbia were honoring Decky. And they get the win here in Utah. 129-107. 2 games until the All-Star break tonight and then at Utah. And here comes one of the best of the West, the Clippers, for the 4th and final time this year. And the Warriors would like to even up that season series. They were ragged beginning both ways. And Steph Curry can change that real quick with a 3.
I said they need to involve Zubac in pick and roll. That's why. He's kind of in drop coverage. He gave Steph a lot of space off of there.
Steph Curry.
As soon as Steph's defender switched off of him, go ahead and cut in there. Steph is always going to move without the ball, but it's smart movement.
Saric. Dario's shot 3 so well all year. They need that to come back. Steph Curry dropping in his second 3.
There he is.
Powell guarded Steph a lot during that Toronto Warrior finals, particularly with Durant not being there. And Curry went around him and got to the baseline. Harden. That time Podziemski, that's how to play him. And then Brandon leaking out. Able wheel and lay it up and in.
His own defense led to his own offense. Well, you want to still have a lead at halftime. You'd love to have more than this. Steph knocks down a 3.
Draymond set that screen. And Curry, he read it and banked it home.
Draymond does that so well.
Oh, Draymond knocked it away. Took it from Westbrook, 3-on-2. Draymond Green.
It's Steph Curry. Paul George was so worried about Steph Curry getting the ball and shooting a 3. He didn't pick up Draymond Green.
Curry with a 3. He's got 18.
First name Stephen.
Last name Curry. Stop it in no man's land. Oh my goodness, he's giving them all kinds of problems.
Wiggins, right on cue, hits a three. Zubac's is 7 foot 240. That hurt. Draymond went at him. Then Zubac knocked Draymond down. Dominguez kept playing. Draymond's laying in the lane. Draymond's behind the play, and he's hurt. So it's a 5-on-4 here. George will miss. He'll get the rebound. Draymond is still in the lane. And then Steph nearly threw it away. Dominguez going to dunk it down. Draymond still is in the lane.
Someone's got to...
Well, you got to foul somebody.
Got to foul.
The air kind of went out of the building with Draymond. Steph Curry going to reinflate as he's got his 5th three of the night. And Harden couldn't catch it. Curry relocate three.
It was big time. He gave James Harden a pat on the booty as he ran back.
Curry want to get it to Kavan. Caught it and finished.
You know, Kavan is so good. He was actually boxing out James Harden to get the rebound.
Curry! The bucket! The bump! The body! The free throw! Steph missed. Moody got it. And then Payton tracks it down. Curry! There's history! No one's ever made 7 or more threes in 4 straight games in the entire NBA annals. Steph and Draymond turn it over. Wiggins knocked it away. Warriors get it back. Curry open three. Good! Steph trying to create some contact. Created a basket and got 36. Westbrook getting a running start. Amir Coffey buries a three. The best three-point shooting team in the NBA. Harden threw it away. Opportunity to run. Steph runs to the three-point line. Got it!
Well, that is massive.
Amir Coffey trying to get downhill. He will lay it up and out, but he'll draw the foul.
Good shooting game, field goal percentage-wise, because they wasn't always like that.
They've also outscored the Warriors by 12 from the free throw line. Draymond finding Pajemski, corner three. Got it! So you need a score, stop, score. There's one. You need points, you need them in a hurry. And Curry, he'll flip it up and in. He's got 41. Okay, that will do it. So the Clippers, they may be the best team in the West. For the Warriors, their winning streak comes to an end. LA now 36-17. And the Dubs fall back to 500. And, oh, by the way, still have to go to Utah to finally finish off this stretch. In the city by the Great Salt Lake at the base of the Wasatch Mountains, it is the Warriors and the Jazz for the second time this week and the final time before the Warriors and Jazz and the rest of the NBA have the, it's not the mid-season break, but the All-Star break. Step behind the back to Draymond. He will launch that three, and his first half three-point shooting's been absolutely miraculous this year and 41% from distance on the season. Steph down the lane, floating it up and in.
He made Hendricks bite the dust there.
Jordan Clarkson, and the Warriors play the D, then come up with a rebound.
Collapse on him in the paint, makes, oh, watch out. Contested three ball.
Klay Thompson with another three.
Okay, coming off the bench, hot.
Clarkson missing there, and Saric with the rebound. I'm watching Dario, and I'm thinking what you said at the top of the telecast. You want to play well individually going into the All-Star break.
Absolutely.
Steph Curry with an open three.
And that includes Steph. He missed that last one short. He wasn't going to miss this one short.
Jordan Clarkson putting that up and in. Klay Thompson on the kick out. Steph on the relocate, back to Klay.
I love that action. The Splash Brothers. Klay was unselfish, saw that next defender rotate over to him, saw Steph popping out of there, threw it to him, and then he did his own version of the Steph relocate.
Also just want to get it in. Klay Thompson, 15,000 points. Sixth Warrior to do that. Keep on adding, Klay Thompson. Utah built an 11-point lead. Warriors responded. The Jazz are not going away.
That's a big part of the game. Can you keep Colin Sexton out of the paint, limit his penetration? Is just the on-ball defense. He's not using screens or anything. He's just beating people off the dribble with his quickness.
Steph Curry gets by Clarkson.
Kind of like Steph just did there. He's got the quickness too.
And Steph has 9. Shot clock off. Final 5 seconds. George trying to stay with Steph. Majewski 3 to end the half, and he got it! Curry occupied both defenders. Brandon's got 13. Draymond's got 13. Wiggins has 13. And Clay has 17.
It's raining in here.
Yeah, you're not running that play on Draymond. He saw the ball the whole way. Lob to Kuminga.
Draymond cleans up mistakes. That's what he does.
You know Utah's going to have a run, particularly at home. Warriors contributed to some of it with turnovers. And Draymond is fouled as he puts it up and in.
It's just taking care of the ball, making solid passes.
GP2 getting down the lane to lay it up and in.
Like that one. John Collins was on GP2. He just shifted over to help show on Steph a little bit. The pocket pass is crisp. That's all you need.
Klay Thompson dropping in at 3.
Okay. Klay Thompson is still capable of going nuclear. He's showing it.
Looking for Steph relocate. And there's a 3.
Got a little more oomph behind that one.
So Steph's got 12 at 41 last night.
Ridiculously high degree of difficulty on that shot, but with Steph, it's so hard to tell. He makes it look easy.
Love the assist, and you love the defense there by Draymond. Clay, feet set. Missed that 3. GP2 puts it down.
He is way above the rim. Draymond cleaned up another mistake, kind of. The Jazz are just trying to exploit the switch, and he's reading plays. Every time he does that, it seems Warriors are punching one on the other side.
Marking in with the skip pass. GP2's like, I know you've made 9 threes, Keontae George. You're not taking that one. Clarkson.
That's a foul.
He launches himself forward, and you got to know that, and Gary fouled him with 1/10 on the shot clock.
GP2 is on the ground. Why did I do that? Look at Steph relocate. As Steph releases the ball, his defender just takes a quick break. That's all he needs. He uses that. And then watch the offensive rebound. No one even thought about getting a body on GP2. No one saw him. Just comes right down the middle of the lane. Spikes one.
The most efficient offensive play in basketball, a fouled three-point shooter. Even more expected points than a dunk, especially when you have an 88% free thrower, Jordan Clarkson.
Easier said than done to stay away from that foul. I kind of feel GP2 on
for
that
sure.
one. The way he jumps forward, the step back. We're trying to defend and keep them from scoring, win this game, the sense of urgency. There's a step back. And he jumped forward. There's a collision there. It's a tough one.
Especially since you played 23 seconds and 9/10 of great defense.
And I think Clarkson does that on purpose.
He does.
Jumping forward, more of a chance he'll probably draw a foul.
So back to 10 midway through the 4th.
That's what Jamal Crawford used to do.
Yeah,
jumping forward.
Steph, he wanted a free throw there. Not a contact. He hit the deck. Got no love. Marketing trailing. Sexton setting up Collins.
That was a tough one because they had numbers and Kuminga's trying to play in between. And Sexton just made him pay, throwing it over the top to Collins.
Draymond. What a game. Curry with a great delivery. Draymond's got 21. Clarkson. And Sexton. A 3. And the Warriors win. Collins Sexton misses a 3. Steve Kerr has won his 500th game as a coach.
The NBA is back. We welcome you to San Francisco. Chase Center will be highly energized tonight. Post All-Star break means a jockeying for position with the playoffs 7 weeks away. Tonight, the Los Angeles Lakers and Golden State Warriors. It's the second of 4 meetings. Curry gate for the Warriors with a triple. Russell misses it from the outside. Green with the board.
Both these teams want to run.
Curry. Got another. It's a 3. Hachimura comes up short. Oh! Razzle-dazzle! It's Curry to Wiggins for the big finish. What a feed.
Look at this. He knew where Wiggins was all the way. The Lakers with no one back 5 fast break points already for the Warriors, and could have had 7 if Wiggins could have made the layup.
First meeting, big difference, free throw line. Steph Curry, smoking hot. Fade away, hot Curry. Golden State has missed 7 in a row. Lakers have missed 4 in a row until that bucket from Anthony Davis.
Wow. 10 points and 5 rebounds already.
Curry, the banker goes. Steph Curry using the glass. Thompson looking to get things ignited. Klay Thompson has come off the bench and missed his first 3 shots. Curry, oh yeah! Curry, give it up. Looney, contact, wheels inside for 2. Christie off the dribble. Pirouettes, short. And Saric there for the board. Steph Curry back in for the Warriors. Looking for an opening. No look! Jackson Davis hammers it down. And another tasty dish from Curry. Saric gets inside. Krzyzewski swing. Green directing traffic. Curry down low. Creative. Ball fake from Reeves, takes it in, and it goes down for Austin Reeves. 60-54, Warriors in front. A minute and a half to go in this second quarter. Curry, another! Steph Curry! He is scorching. Blocked by Wiggins. Break opportunity. Curry for 2. High man is Davis with 15. Russell has 10. No LeBron James out with a left ankle injury. Kuminga answers with a triple. Russell threw it right to Curry. Now it's a race to the rim, and Curry's going to win. And Chris, those are good problems to have when you have Hall of Famers coming back into your lineup. But Stan, how do they integrate CP3 back in as Curry gets inside and puts some English on it for the bucket? So Green handles it, directing traffic, 10 to shoot. Curry,
Curry just running off a screen from Andrew Wiggins.
Golden State just keeps on winning. Victories in 9 of their last 11 games. And they get it done against the Lakers.
Midway through the 3-game homestand, a Friday night in Chase, a sellout crowd of all ages making their way into the building. And the Dubs playing their best basketball of the season. 9 wins in their last 11. And want to keep it rolling against a Charlotte team that's won 4 in a row themselves. Man with a nice take. A better finish.
I like Man. He can beat his man off the dribble. His 3-ball off the dribble is smooth. He shoots that little set shot. It's cash.
Draymond, corner 3. Career high and nearly 44% on threes this year. And Steph right down the lane. That one stolen away. Bridges. And GP2. Give me that. He takes it right back.
It's a defensive battle.
Ooh. Steph, okay. Let's find some guys making some shots.
Found the glass there.
Don't leave your feet in the NBA. Mitchell throws it away.
It's fundamental.
And Steph hitting the 3. Here we go.
Okay, he's back. There he is.
Steph Curry lasering in a 3.
The degree of difficulty, it's hard to see it there, but you got Martin on your back, and that has to bother most shooters. And Steph is just unfazed. He is one of a kind.
GP2 inside.
Okay.
He knocked knees with Miles Bridges.
Yeah, he's struggling now.
A man with a step back 3. And Moody, that was good defense. Moody. And then Moody running the floor, and Steph rewards him to lay it off and in. That's great vision by Curry, and better help out by Moody. All right, I contested. I kept on running.
It's like I said, and Steph said it too. Like, he doesn't have any flop in his game now, and he's penalized for that. But the NBA, that's how they want you to be. They want you to be like him, but yet he gets penalized and doesn't get as many calls. That's how it is.
Hitting the three. Well, I went back, his career high when he had 62 against Portland. He was 18 of 19 from the line. That was a game where he shot a lot of free throws. It was not pretty at all times, but the Warriors put 5 players in double figures. Charlotte put 6 players in double figures.
Curry and Podziemski in the backcourt for Golden State. Wiggins, Jonathan Kuminga, who has been surging of late. And Draymond Green will start at the 5 for Golden State. Kuminga brings it across. Curry sets the screen. Curry goes tween, touches the paint, and lays it home.
And Mark, you see the little head nod. Steph Curry has the matchup he wants. Little head nod to get Kuminga to cut and get out of the way to create some space to attack.
Denver head coach Michael Malone coached Draymond Green as a rookie here at Golden State as part of Mark Jackson's staff, and was very effusive, ebullient in his praise of Draymond, his ability to speak even as a rookie at the time. Speak in terms of leadership. Here's Curry off the miss. Kuminga with an open lane and a runway. Boy, somebody hit the snooze button defensively. Curry off to a slow start off that miss, just 1 of 6. Has Joker in space. Podziemski. Kuminga. Curry on the rip through. Drops a dime to Green. Everybody got a touch.
Jonesy, I spoke to Steve Kerr at halftime about adjustments for this Warriors team, who obviously saw their lead slip at the end of that second quarter. He said, I really like what we did in that first half. He said it just got a little stagnant there towards the end of that second quarter. Need to get Steph more involved, got to get him going, but loved what he saw from Clay. He said basically, look, we got to do what we did for, the first 20 some odd minutes of the game. We do that, we should be okay, but they're obviously really good and they're champions for a reason, Jonesy.
Certainly, George, and you alluded to Curry getting going offensively. He scored the lefty layup inside, just his second field goal. Curry on Murray. Tough contested 3. And here's Green. Joker really laying off from Curry with the lane. Timeout, Denver. Let's go to George Sedano.
Jonesy, I was checking in on the Warriors huddle just a moment ago as Steph Curry gets free for her layup there. And he was having, Steph, an extensive conversation with Coach Kerr.
Michael Porter Jr., fresh off a 34-point game, struggling a little bit, just 5. Curry over Jokic for 3.
Well, you knew it was a matter of time.
Jokic with 6 on the shot clock. They empty out the side for him. He's going to try and walk down Looney out to Caldwell Pope. And rebounded by Payton.
And when you get in those ISO situations, you got to pick your poison if you're the Warriors. Do you stunt? Make sure the ball's getting to the players that you want taking shots.
Quinones got it. And we're tied at 82. Caldwell Pope for 3. Got it. KCP with 13. And the lead swells to 10. Green inside with the easy lay. The crowd a little restless here. Curry with the giant slayer. As Denver has won 7 straight now against the Golden State Warriors.
A week on the road begins in our nation's capital in Washington, D.C. Second and final meeting between the Warriors and the Wizards. And for the Dubs, a week on the road, every game presenting a different challenge. Looney creating some space, took the body bump, made the bucket.
How about that dexterity?
Kispert driving, little push shot.
He's playing well. He's showing that when you run him off the three-point line, he's got some stuff inside.
Steph just spoon-feeding GP2.
Well, that's because he had 3 defenders around him.
The Wizards are reeled off 8 straight. They get it a 1-point game. Kuminga soaring in to lay that in. He's got a dozen. Steph with a nice pass. And Moses Moody hustling back and saving it. Push ahead Curry. The lob to Kuminga. How about
about that?
How good is Moses Moody, man? He saved it, and the outlet pass sparked the break. It was so good. Watch this crazy sequence here. You get the block on one side, hustle back. If you're Moody, never gave up on it. Just save it. Throw it as far as you can the other direction. It sparks the break. Kuminga's at the rim.
And Steph Curry, his first field goal. Steph had been 1 for his last 16 on threes, but that all changes. Back to Shamet. Moody was there.
You read that slip out of it, saving layups. They kind of fumbled the ball too.
Yeah, Steph had his feet set. He was already running back. He knew that was absolute cash.
That was as pure as it gets.
Think about the NBA. Everybody is capable. Steph threw that on an out of bounds to Peyton. How sweet was that? That was just a little eyebrow raise.
He was just looking at Tyus Jones. He just wasn't in between Peyton and the basket, kind of out of position.
Washington has had the distinct edge in the fourth quarter. They've already trimmed 10 points off the Warrior advantage. GP2, look what I found. Steph just saw him. He said, hey, you ran the floor. You got your post up. Go to it. Kuminga didn't catch that cleanly. And Steph, little floater.
Get inside.
So Curry's got 10. Steph had 2 people leave their feet, took it in with the left hand to lay it up and in.
If the 3 ball isn't working, especially if they're going to jump out at you like that, 2 defenders flew by him as he put it on the floor. Go inside.
Poole had that blocked.
GP2. Who else?
Blocked that 3, and then Steph hitting the 3.
See, Steph wants to get things right for next game.
Playing the Wizards and the clock right now. Make sure you get a shot up. 1 or 2 more buckets. Mr. Curry rattling that out. Pajemski. Steph with a warm-up 3, and he got it.
Thank you, Pajemski, giving Steph another chance at it.
14th win on the road, 6 in a row on the road, and 7 of 8. And then on to NYC to deal with the Knicks. 123-112 in New York City. Columbus Circle. Warriors had a day off in the Big Apple yesterday. Stop 2 in this week on the road with Toronto on a back-to-back and then Boston on Sunday. And Steph opens with the 3 right off the bat. Josh Hart trying to stay with Steph. Steph on a relocate. He lets Hart fly by, and he's buried his second 3.
On that relocate, Kuminga set that pin-in screen. It didn't try to do too much. Just make Steph's guy go around him. Ended up falling over. Steph had all kinds of time, so he's moving really well without the ball, making them work.
Steph, 3 threes. He's got the record of this building with 11. Clay on a relocate 3. And look who's in there for the rebound. Steph Curry setting up Clay again.
Well, the Knicks are the best offensive rebounding team in the league, but the Warriors aren't too far behind.
Very minor thing, but Looney fouled Sims. He went 1 of 2 from the line because he's a 60% free thrower. Steph flips that in. They've had the lead as high as 17. Sitting at 10 right now.
Hey, he's going to get that call.
I could have told you that.
He was going to get that call.
This will have wasted 20 minutes of a tremendous road half as Curry hits a 3 to stabilize things. He's like, I got us. Calm down. Steph and Pajemski, Moses Moody, Draymond and Kuminga. Curry laying it up and in. Nice delivery by Draymond Green.
I think he quick shot him there.
Kuminga, what a rebound on the DiVincenzo miss. Curry turns, fires a 3 and got it.
It's a different type of fast break. Like throwing it ahead. Pace.
This is as good a floor game as Kuminga has played.
It's such a smart game he's playing.
Steph Curry turns and fires in a 3. Steph 6 of 13 on 3s and equaling the Warriors' largest lead. Steph Curry an open 3, and he got it.
Chris Paul got his man. Wiped him out.
Steph an open 3. He got it. 31 with 8 threes in the Garden. So Steph goes for 31. Kuminga 25 and 8. Draymond, 7 points, 10 rebounds, 6 assists. And Moody and Pajemski were just terrific in terms of plus minus. So the Warriors have done it. 7 in a row on the road. Week on the road takes the Warriors north of the border, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And the second and final meeting against the Toronto Raptors. Steph Curry, a good look. The Warriors needed that.
GP2 sent a pretty good pin down screen. Gary Trent Jr. couldn't get around that.
Steph Curry, he can keep me alive. Drop dropping in a couple threes and keeping it at a 6-point game. Steph to Draymond, little push shot, perfectly done. Yeah, Steph is regulating now, making things happen. Steph, how hot am I? He hits another three, and Toronto's going to take time. He's screaming. Speaking of assists, Kuminga. He just created an international incident dunking over Pirtle there.
He wanted a foul, too.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Kuminga down the lane, and this time he is fouled.
He got one. He was begging for the foul.
Steph from deep. Come on now. And Curry's got 4 threes, and the Warriors have tied the game. Steph down the lane. What a feed from Draymond.
So good. Draymond's always on the same page with Steph.
Trent Jr. trying to stay with Steph. And he got it away. Steph gets on the deck. Somehow got it to Kuminga for the dunk.
Hey, Steph flexed after that one. It's appropriate, too, but you got to get back now.
Steph Curry from deep. And he was knocked down, made the 3 anyway.
That is amazing.
He is exercised, and he has a right to be. Kuminga soaring! Oh, man!
The rim, the whole goal is still shaking. This dude is a skywalker. He sets the screen. 2 defenders stay with Steph, and they just set Kuminga up to fly. Oh, my goodness.
Steph springs free and drops in a 3. Now 9 in the first half. Grinded to within 3. And their first double-digit lead of the night. Curry's got another triple.
Styling on him. He's having a good time now.
Draymond to a cutting Curry to lay it up and in. Perfect. Golden State Warriors down 3 at halftime. Absolutely own the second half. And so Coach Rajakovic, I think he's thanking Steve Kerr to go into Serbia for Decky's funeral.
Absolutely.
It's important to so many people.
Definitely. And that meant a lot to Coach Kerr, but he talked about it. The first half, the way the Warriors played, fought to stay in it. They would take off in the third quarter. They really did. And in the fourth quarter, the Raptors fought. They threatened, but the Warriors found a way to bring it home.
Welcome to a beautiful night in the gorgeous Bay Area. Now that's a postcard and a sellout crowd at the Chase Center as the Bucks and Warriors match up for the second time this season. Draymond Green inside to Curry, and that's Curry's first shot. Beautiful pass from Green. Doc Rivers talked about Beasley's for more effort defensively as Curry from downtown knocks that one down. He had missed his last 15 threes over the prior 2 games. He was 0 for 9 in Boston in that debacle against the Celtics.
I mean, we're watching 2 of the best shot makers in the history of the NBA right now. The degree of difficulty is unbelievable.
Curry way outside, another 3. He's 4 for 4.
Oh boy, he has fun playing basketball.
He usually, after some rough shooting nights, you don't want to play him the next game.
You do not, because he does not string together. Like he had to add the golf swing too.
Draymond Green, we asked him about it before the game, and he said everybody would run through a wall for you. People wanted to work for you, and what a wonderful legacy that you left here, Bob.
Let's go heavy Bucks now.
Special.
Let's go hard on the. Let's go. I love the Bucks. They're having it. You know, in all honesty, after that basket by Draymond, the Bucks have now played in the since the All-Star break, and they're making you believe they can do it.
Curry inside, using that left hand, shielding the defender. Curry finds some room, finds some space, and hits a 3. That's his 3rd three-pointer, and the lead has ballooned to 22.
Antetokounmpo missing, and Lopez having it blocked. Kuminga got in there.
Well, Kuminga guarded Giannis, made him miss, and then got in and blocked the shot.
Steph for fly-by 3, and he's got 20.
That is a big sequence. The trip becomes real important.
Steph with a warm-up 3. The warm-up deep, too, but if he had missed that, you really would have started shaking your head.
Curry dancing, goes inside, throws it up, and Jackson Davis completes it. There's a little rookie rampage, and they're on their feet once again. The lead back up to 11. And we're 6.5 remaining. Warriors back in complete control. Green's going to try again. Back-to-back threes for Draymond Green. As Curry knocks down the 3. a performance for these Golden State Warriors. Curry now with 29. Final score, the Warriors 125 and the Bucks 90.
Back end of a back-to-back for both teams in the Bay. Chicago and the Warriors. Second and final meeting. The Dubs beat the Bulls in Chicago 140 to 131. Steph gets Vucevic on a switch and launches the three right over it.
A little pick and pop. See how good Vucevic can get out there.
Steph splits the double team, gets in to lay it in.
Well, they've had success involving Vucevic in these ball screens.
Caruso does such a great job.
He does.
Locked on his body.
Look. And Caruso blinked for a second, and Steph Curry happened.
That's what it takes. We got to talk good about Caruso. Then he starts feeling himself. Then he loses Steph for a second.
Steph had hit 1-3. There's another one.
Here he comes. Fire up.
Trace Jackson Davis always see the ball, and he threw it right to him.
He just fought him to get in front of him. Vucevic wanted to post him up.
Steph, stop, go, score.
Yeah, he's just involving Vucevic again, using his quickness.
Draymond, that split action again. Curry, kick out Moody, catch and shoot three. Batted back out, and Kobe White's got it.
Excuse me.
That will be the foul in the backcourt, and now Steph in a little distress.
So they're in the bonus. You're going to get free throws.
That doesn't look good.
Yeah, Steph is limping around. And there's Steph going back to the locker room.
Chris Paul looking. He'll get it back. Chris Paul three. He got it. Ooh. So you want to foul right away. Now you have a chance to throw it. It's got to be in the front court. It's got to be a three. Quinones from midcourt. And that will do it.
Here in Los Angeles, beautiful scenery, beautiful weather, beautiful people, and the playoffs are on the horizon as we get set for two of the all-time legends squaring off once again here in LA. Curry, season opening, drives inside, whips it out, and throws it to Kuminga. Beautiful pass, and Kuminga, how about this perimeter game? Curry, floater is up, shot short, gets his own rebound, banks it in. Steph Curry with his first points of the game, and needed to go 4 minutes into the second quarter to get it. As Curry knocks down the three. Curry plays catch with Jackson Davis, scoots inside again. Reeves crowds Curry, gets past him left-handed, scoop layup off the glass. LeBron James yelling at Marat Kogut, thought there should have been an offensive foul, Doris.
Davis may not come back to this game. Remember, he took an elbow to the eye at the end of the first quarter, and the eye really has just swelled up pretty good. I asked Starvin what changes without AD out there, and he says, well, we just got to change up our coverages, and Trace Jackson Davis has got to step up.
Curry, meanwhile, on cue. Beautiful pass from Green. Curry gets inside and rattles it in. And we just got word Davis will not return here tonight. Russell 19-8. Again, excellent numbers. Curry from downtown. That's his second three-pointer. And Curry has a very quiet 20. Here's Kuminga. Payton to Curry. Sidestep, step back, three-pointer, puts it in. And the foul. Steph Curry coming alive. Here in the third quarter, he's got 23 and the lead is up to 9. Curry looking for the opening. Dinwiddie on him. Curry off the bounce, left-handed layup, he backs it in. More Curry magic here in the third. Green looking for someone to throw it to. Finds Curry cutting, lays it up and in as the shot clock was about to expire. Curry fakes, drives, gets inside, shuffle pass, Green wide open for the layup. And a timeout call by the Lakers. Warriors bounce right back, and it's an 8-point lead. Backdoor Curry, layup is good. Another gorgeous pass from Draymond Green. Under 10 now. James drives on Curry. Stolen by Curry. Taken away and brings it into the front court.
Excellent defense. Just guesses LeBron's coming back right.
15 seconds left on the shot clock. Curry keeping the handle. Now it's down to 10 seconds. Draymond Green drives, throws it up. Kuminga throws it down. That makes it a 9-point game with just over a minute remaining. Golden State, another road win. They continue to play well on the road now, 18-14. Steph Curry with 31, Klay Thompson 26. And Golden State gets the victory. LeBron James had 40. But a tough loss for the Lakers here on their home floor. They're now 36-32 with 14 games left. But the key is Anthony Davis. That eye injury, will it just be he couldn't return tonight? Will it be longer? That's the key fact right now for the LA Lakers. Here in the beautiful Bay Area, the West Coast trip continues for the Knicks. Meanwhile, 3-game homestand starts for the Golden State Warriors. Knicks caught napping on the inbounds. Kuminga got free and an easy 2. Right now as Payton knocks it down. Curry back up top. Paul left open. Paul knocks down another 3. Chris Paul, 12 points in 9 minutes off the bench. Curry comes off the screen. Quick release, rattles that one. That's his first field goal tonight. Knicks have done fairly well as McBride misses. Green tips it in games they've been ahead double figures. Hart gets back, got his fingertips, couldn't get it to fall. And right to Curry, who banks it in and is fouled. Serendipity right there and a chance for a 3-point play. DiVincenzo, no hesitation. Green, quick outlet to Kuminga. Kuminga kicks it out to Curry. Curry fakes, Curry fires, Curry hits. And all of a sudden, it's a 5-point game. Curry drives hard inside. His layup is good. Steph Curry right away throws it up and in. Curry had no points in the first quarter, 15 in the second quarter. Curry, step back, 3-pointer. Got it. Steph Curry lighting it up right now. That's his 3rd 3-pointer, and he's got 20. Payton gets inside. Poor transition defense by the Knicks. Curry splits the defense, gets inside. Lefty layup is good. Thompson with a 3-pointer. Big shot there from Klay Thompson. It's back to 9. Another excellent fourth quarter. Curry knocks down the 3-pointer, and that makes it a 6-point game. Knicks remain perfect on this road trip. 3 in a row out west. They've won 4 consecutive, including 5 in a row on the road, as Josh Hart plays all 48 minutes. Gorgeous night in the Bay Area, and our second game of the doubleheader will be at a building called the Chase Center, home of the Golden State Warriors, but this year their home performances has needed some repair. They're 1 game under 500 on the season here at home, and facing a Grizzlies team, their roster has been under repair all season, but they're still fighting hard. Steph Curry being guarded by G.G. Jackson a little bit. Kuminga fires away and rattles in the 3. Where do you think is there's a lot of areas of improvement for him. Where's the biggest?
Just decision making a little bit.
Curry. G.G. Jackson. Boy, he leapt high in the air off that head fake by Steph Curry, who knocks down his first 3 in a quick 7-point lead. Draymond Green sees an opening, goes right at the Defensive Player of the Year. First shot won't go, tip won't go, gets another rebound. Curry steps back and hits a 3. Curry, actually, the last several games has been very quiet in the first quarter. As Curry off 1 foot, shot bounces around and drops through. Curry 8 points here in the first 8 minutes. Thompson finds some room, falling away. It's good. Klay Thompson. He's got 9 points in the first half. This equals the largest lead of the half for the Warriors. Pajemski back in. Good to see Pajemski. Took a shot in the face early on as Curry knocks down the 3, his 3rd 3-pointer.
Curry never stopped moving on that whole possession. He lost the handle, thought he had a 3, cut all the way through, and that's the part. If you're watching this game, just watch Curry on offense off the ball.
Curry for 3, and they just pour it on right here in the 3rd quarter. And Golden State now 36-32 on the season, 18-18 here at home.
The 2 of the highest scoring teams in the NBA, but there's always the game within the game. Steph Curry and Tyrese Halliburton, elite point guards, matched up for the 2nd and final time this year. Steph Curry setting up Pajemski, open 3, and he got it.
Just Steph Curry making plays, driving it in there, getting his guys feeling good before he gets his own offense.
Steph had 42 in the game in Indianapolis. Draymond Green rimming that home.
Draymond Green, you can tell his mentality is, I got to keep Miles Turner honest.
Steph catching. And it was goaltended. It hit the backboard, so we'll still count that as a make. There is Turner meeting Kuminga up top. Kick out to Steph for three. So the block dunk becomes a triple.
Faces are going, anybody but that guy. Jonathan Kuminga, man, he was getting DNPs earlier in the season, sometimes not finishing games. Those days are long gone as Steph gets to the rim. Another goaltend. He's just going to score off goaltends tonight. Steph's like, yeah, goaltend that three. It's out of the corner. And Curry, there's something about the Pacer logo because he's got 10 already. Oh, that was the must-see TV matchup. Halliburton had nothing for him there. Warriors are moving the ball nicely. Just hit over 40 assists the other night with only 7 turnovers. And Curry just hit one from Piedmont. Here he goes. We were talking about this before the game. Last game, you kind of got that chill game where everybody else was kind of rolling. Now it's like, okay, it's time for me to fire up. This is my game. 2-man jump at Curry. Trace Jackson-Davis with the right hand this time. And he is big time, man. What do you do in the final 2 minutes of this half? Pacers have the momentum in this stretch. Steph, reverse layup and kind of settling things down. He's got 15. And immediately, Tyrese Halliburton setting that ball screen. The Warriors didn't guard it well. Steph Curry hitting a three. So Steph's got 4 threes. And his split action still worked. Relocate for Steph. And Kuminga. That's from playing with Steph the last couple years. That was perfectly done. Steph Curry setting up Draymond. Steph drops into 3. Like I said, you're good with him shooting threes. Nembhard lost it, got it back, turned, fires it up and out. Rebound to Kuminga. Somehow the Warriors get a stop. Wiggins mid-range, got it!
He slowed himself down. He caught it, took his time. I got a pretty good look here. I'll just shoot this one.
The Warriors they had a 14-4 stretch over 18 games, but it is the errors come out of the balloon. The home losses have zapped some momentum. Got to re-find it.
Long road trip. 32 and snowing in Minnesota. And warm and dry inside, but the beginning of a 5-game road trip for the Warriors that will tell the tale of whether or not they're going to be involved in the NBA postseason. Steph Curry with a 3.
So they're going to have that all game if they involve Gobert in the action.
Steph back in. Wiggins. He's been doing that in Minnesota for a number of years. Draymond that high screen. And Curry lasers in a 3.
Again, it's the way they're guarding Draymond.
Daniels just hugging up on Steph. The one-hand floater from the greatest shooter of all time. My goodness.
He's rolling now, but again, it's that ball screen with Trace Jackson-Davis, and Gobert was like, yeah, stab at you, but I want to stay with Trace Jackson-Davis and not give him anything inside.
Steph Curry starting to feel good. He's got 12 himself.
He helps you keep your separation a little bit.
Steph Curry off the feed from Draymond Green.
Yeah, they're kind of playing him for him to come off and shoot a 3. And Steph's going, okay, I'll go back to it then. Oh, they're serious about the Warriors Community Foundation. As Steph knocks down that 3 again, the big is just nowhere to be found.
Steph Curry's got 19. Steph again. Oh! He was turning and talking to the fans as that went in.
He ghosted that one.
2 high screens for Steph. He picked up the dribble. The rolling Trace Jackson-Davis.
Well, that's execution. A double ball screen. Get creative. Klay Thompson's popping out one side. They're confused.
Draymond rolling. Draymond layup. Involved Gobert. And Steph found him perfectly, and it's a 1-point game. Steph for the tie. Off back iron. GP2. How about a reload? Steph Curry has tied it up. The Ant-Man for 3. And GP2 played the D. Steph got the rebound.
Need a 3.
He needed 3 or a very quick 2 and a foul. Steph will take the quick 2 and lay it up and in.
That works.
He'll throw it to Edwards in the backcourt. And then Wiggins going to try to foul him, and he does with 11.9. Edwards the second one, and it's a 3-point lead. And the Warriors will use a timeout, and Steve has the whiteboard out. Klay Thompson a 3. It just ticked iron. And Edwards puts it away. So Steph down 4. He will shoot the 3, and Minnesota is 25-9 at home.
very good ball game. Stop 2 of the week on the road finds the Warriors in Miami, Florida, because Minnesota and Miami are so close together. Steph answers with the 3. Steph cutting back door, setting up Klay. Pump fake still work. Klay Thompson laying it in. Bio getting deep position. And there's Draymond again. Good outlet from Steph. Klay Thompson laying it up and in.
Oh, did you see the deceleration from Klay Thompson?
Wiggins held that pivot foot. Steph avoided the turnover and then just shot it in the basket. Okay.
That's exactly how you draw it up.
Mills chesting up on Steph. Shot clock at 2. Curry in the lane with the left hand to bank it home. How skilled is that guy?
Steph is just not taking no for an answer.
And Draymond 3. That's a win initially for Miami, but Kuminga kept it alive. Curry shot it from Biscayne Bay and drops in a 3. That was on the C for Heat culture. And you think of that 8 of 24 on three-point shooting. If the Warriors could hit from distance tonight, Curry's got 12. So Steph dropping that in. Steph went through the whole Heat roster, and that was goaltended. So count that basket for Curry. He's got 14. Curry 3. Curry, what a lightning pass to Looney.
Finding the holes in the zone.
Caleb Martin spinning. That time nobody reached. That time the Warriors come up with a stop.
Nothing easy at the rim.
Wiggins got everything going in the third quarter. He's got 17. Kuminga's got 18. And when those wings have 35, the Warriors look like a different team. Ending in the third, beginning of the fourth. Klay Thompson's got 28.
He's smiling now, too. He's enjoying his work.
Warriors win it 113-92. They hold the Heat 6 of 22 in the fourth. Sleep fast, Kalena. It is Orlando tomorrow on the back end of a back-to-back as the road trip continues, but 12-4 in their last 16 road games. Warriors get win number 37. And keep an eye on what's going on in the Western playoffs because it changes almost on a daily basis. Back end of a back-to-back in Florida. Stop 3 on the Warrior week-long road trip. Not that far from the Magic Kingdom. And they're taking on the Orlando Magic. Steph inside, and Trace Jackson-Davis paying dividends right away.
And Jalen Suggs is on the weak side just looking.
Caro attacking again. And that's not bad defense, but it's a foul and a finish and a technical free throw. Draymond's got to be careful here.
You got multiple guys from the Warriors bench just coming over just to make sure Draymond doesn't go over the line here. The officials are kind of letting him speak and say his piece. He got another tag.
He's gone. He just got ejected. With 8:24 remaining in the first.
That's a huge blow.
The duck in, Moody sneaking in.
That's not off his screen. He faked like he was going to come off a Klay screen and went the other way and just shoot bank hair out of his socks.
Steph Curry for the United States. It's going to be quite the tournament. Steph's first bucket. Gotta hit shots. Trace Jackson-Davis giving the Warriors opportunity after the Moody miss.
Float game.
And Steph, you called it before it even went in the bucket.
It's been confirmed. Steph has float game.
Steph with a little bumper car move. And then he finds GP2.
Franz Wagner was just left standing there.
Orlando only made 3 field goals in the first quarter. GP2.
Ow.
Where?
There's no foul there. Unbelievable.
And then Steph to Looney rolling, and he bangs it home.
Did not avoid contact, just dished out the punishment.
Late 79 was when they put the three-point line in, and nobody could make a 3. That guy can make 3s. And Steph hits it home. He'll take it. Curry's first 3 of the night. And here comes Wagner the other way on the step through. Wiggins went to send that away.
Wow.
Klay, basket hanging. And Klay Thompson will lay it in. Steph Curry, corner 3, and he got it.
He got a little bit of a cross screen and got a ton of separation off of that.
So Steph's got a dozen. Second Warrior double figures after Wiggins. Trace gonna dunk that one down.
The Warriors set him up so perfectly because there's no weak side help. There's no one over there.
He's Santos for 3. That's what you need. Someone off the bench to hit a triple. GP2 down the lane. You got 4 players in double figures. Who can add to the point total? Klay Thompson for 3.
He came off of that screen with so much speed. That's how we got this separation.
Curry on Franz Wagner, yanks him back. Steph down the lane to float it up and in.
You knew he could get by Wagner. It's just dealing with everybody else.
Steph for 3. Got it!
Of course. Put him to sleep. Night-night. The closer.
The layup, the 3, the 8-point lead, the Magic timeout. And they are buzzing in the building. The Warriors won the 4th quarter last night, won the game. They're winning the 4th quarter now. Draymond Green got ejected 4 minutes into the game.
He's dejected there.
And then Steph, and that's as emotional as you'll ever see him.
He is hyped.
After that layup and that 3.
That chair didn't stand a chance.
Protecting the 8-point lead. And Wiggins blocked that shot. Steph will track it down. What a game for Andrew Wiggins.
Coming on both sides.
Oh, the Dubs. Back-to-back in Florida.
This might be the most impressive back-to-back of the season. Without Draymond Green, you lose him early.
You had no Jonathan Kuminga.
Unreal.
The Magic had rested since Saturday night. The Warriors had taken 3 flights and 3 games in that time. And they win at 101-93.
Look at Steph. He's like, yo, we needed you tonight, and you showed up big. Monster performance.
Oh, the 38th win. Can't feel any better than that.
Andrew Wiggins.
101-93. They executed the 4th. Curry the closer. Wiggins the star. Charlotte, North Carolina. The road game is always a special one for the Warriors because of that gentleman. When Wardell, Steph, and Curry, the deuce, comes back to North Carolina, there is a buzz in the building. 2-3 zone is diced up with a Trace Jackson-Davis dunk.
Man, you're just looking for the openings, and Steph just content to get his guys involved.
Trace Jackson-Davis again.
But it's off Steph. It's all the attention on Steph.
Bridges bottoming a 3. And so Miles Bridges, 35% from deep. Draymond running off the make.
Why not?
That's a new thing for the Warriors this year.
They've been doing it lately. The throw-aheads.
Steph Curry with the 3, and sounds like a home game when he makes that. How about Pajemski and Trace combining for 22 rebounds the other night?
Incredible.
And then finding Steph Curry.
Pajemski can do it all, man.
Steph on that trail behind the back. Now all we wanted to relocate. Pokusevski was ready, and GP2's at the rim.
Well, Draymond was looking at Steph like, wait, there's 2 guys on Steph. Who is open? It was GP2 on the weak side.
Final 2 seconds, Curry 3. That's a big shot. That is a big shot. 2-point lead would have felt like nothing. Steph hits the 3. He's got 8. Steph Curry, high arcing finish off glass. So if you're just tuning in, no Klay Thompson, knee tendonitis, and no Kuminga. And so the Warriors, Steph is finally the first Warrior in double figures. Steph Curry. I think Steph at halftime kind of said, gentlemen, hop on the shoulders. I will bring you home. Steph, little runner. His floater's fantastic.
Yeah.
He's got 15. You can tell it's a Steve Clifford team as Steph wanted a foul there, and he banked it home anyway. But
I'm okay with them not calling that.
You had 4 Hornets back on D.
Yeah.
Oh, Steph to Draymond. What a pretty delivery.
Steph like that one.
Keep getting shots up. Keep adding to the lead. Curry down the lane to lay it up and in. Steph's got 20.
You can keep scoring inside. 44 points in the paint now.
Now Steph Curry turning to the crowd. Turned and fired that 3 and knew it was down. Gave him a little Houdini. So the Golden State Warriors go to 21-15 on the road. What a road trip. 3-1 with San Antonio waiting on Sunday. The homecoming win for Steph Curry with 23. 4 of the 5 starters in double figures tonight. And then Moses Moody with 15 off the bench. The final stop on a 5-game playoff positioning road trip finds the Warriors on Easter Sunday in San Antonio. Final meeting of the year against the Spurs, who have played the Warriors head up in every game prior.
Spurs are 7th in the league transition frequency if Steph misses one.
And Curry rattling that home.
You know he's going to keep firing up there. If you missed the first one, go ahead and try again.
Draymond, corner 3. Got to be physical with him. at this early stage. Wembanyama's only 20, and Trey Jackson-Davis lays that in. You know, Wembanyama won't be 21 till January. Steph, little push up.
Yeah, why go all the way to Wemby? Like, if you have flow game, you better use it this game.
Steph Curry off the bench and into the bucket. So Steph's got 8. Steph could get hot. Another 3. Greg Popovich has seen that movie before. Steph driving and finishing because it's not Wembanyama.
I said, don't be afraid to go in there. Steph didn't avoid the contact, jumped into Collins' body, negate his shot blocking ability.
There's Draymond going inside. Hey,
we're powered up.
There we go.
Well, don't avoid the contact. Keep the defense honest.
Draymond 3. Draymond Green. Yeah. What a beginning as the Warriors take the lead.
Defensively, there's little slippage in the second half. Warriors are taking advantage as Steph knocks down a 3. Draymond and Steph are on the same wavelength.
Wiggins is doing some good things, but he's 1 of 11, and it's kind of wearing on him a little bit.
He's not really cashing in on the offensive side.
Steph Curry. Oh, man. Deep 3 as he styles going backwards.
Osman switched on to him and he just punished him.
Draymond knocked it away. Okay. Steph running with friends. Curry to Podziemski to lay it up and in.
Draymond has absolutely set the tone in this quarter. The Warriors are a different team. He's the one that broke that up again. They tried that cross screen. Draymond's like, nah, I got to beat on that too.
Steph finding Moody. Oh, Mr. Curry. Yeah. What a delivery.
And Moody's scaled Mount Wemby in there.
How about Steph playing the defense on Mamukelashvili, and then Moody tracking down the loose ball.
Right. Everybody on the Warriors is more aggressive than the Spurs.
Curry 3, yes sir!
And he's dancing on him. It's Podziemski looking for him. Just awareness.
Trace Jackson-Davis got a dunk of his own.
Steph set Wemby up there. It took him all the way deep, almost under the backboard.
Step back and rainbowed it in. Oh, what a 3. He's got 24. And Curry right on cue. Nice feed inside. It's only been 15 years the Warriors have had 20 road wins in a season. 15 years the franchise is around as Steph floats it in since 46-47.
It's crazy. Man, Steph is happening here, but again, Wembanyama stays with the roller trace.
Steph Curry with a 3. And the Warrior lead grows to 112-96. Steph from the baseline to Draymond inside. Scored over Wembanyama again.
See, Draymond's always downloading information.
Osman to Wembanyama. Off the front iron. Wembanyama again. And that will do it. The Warriors win it 117-113.
Good evening from San Francisco, where another important NBA game between 2 contending teams in the race to the end of the regular season, featuring the biggest names going head-to-head. Thompson at 3. Quick screen by the rookie Jackson-Davis. Steph Curry, the 8th leading scorer in the NBA, the other way. Jones is on him. Inside to Green, driving and Irving. And down low to the twirling Wiggins. Through traffic, out to Curry at 3. It's Exum, who's been scoring well. Careening off bodies, lost it inside. Jackson-Davis got it. Curry looking runways, throwing the air. Warriors have it. They won at San Antonio by 4 on Sunday. It's Curry. It's Podziemski, an offensive rebound. Back to Steph, a 3. The Golden State Warriors on a 14-2 run. It's Curry maneuvering on a 15-footer. Green's got the ball. Nice rebound. Back to Curry.
Beautiful find and backdoor cut there by Payton II. You know, back to this Warriors team. This stretch defensively here and offensively has been impressive, and one of the reasons why they've got a lot of optimism if they can get themselves into a 7-game series.
Nice shot. It's a 2 by Curry. And Steph is scoring well.
And you can see the difference. The defense doesn't allow for Golden State to get anything easy. And boy, they needed that from Wiggins. One thing they're doing is they're keeping length on Steph Curry. They always want some size on him, especially when he's got to initiate a lot of the offense.
Wiggins worked around a couple of swiping Mavericks.
This is a really good game here. Both teams giving it their all. What a shot.
Green into Curry with the dive. It's Curry behind the back. Green will try. Rejected by Gafford. And count the 2 on the goaltend. 2 great players. Curry right into Doncic. Pushed back off by Green. Basket interference. Count the 2. Outside to Kyrie Irving. Goes inside with the pass. Gafford stuffed. Green. What defense by Golden State.
Great job of just timing that.
And then he got the ball.
And gets the rebound, keeps the ball in play.
Here he's got it, shot clock at 6, making a move into Hardaway. Draymond Green, Doncic. Whittling his way down, fakes the shot, Irving 3, bullseye. Podziemski will put it in play, driving and feeding. It's Wiggins on the baseline. It's the inbound to Irving. It's off to Doncic and on top, Washington 3. Got it. Big shot right there. Foul to give to go inside to Thompson. Knocked away with a great defensive play. Kleba did it. Irving the other way. Dives inside with a whistle and a foul. It's a 2-point game. Klay throws it down court. Here's a whistle. Klay Thompson again. 13 points. Number 14. And a 4-point game. It's Kleba. He gets it into Irving. And underneath, that clock is ticking. Irving in the corner. And defended by Green. And we're down to 1.7. And that's it. And Golden State will win it.
A little Texas two-step to end this Warrior road stretch with 7 of 8 away from home, and really a game for play-in supremacy. The math does not work for the Rockets if they don't win tonight.
They didn't lose to 2 sorry teams.
No, they lost to Dallas and Minnesota. Steph Curry with a 3. They don't have Şengün at center, so they're playing small. Steph with a running one-hander with the right hand. Oh, come on. I'll say you better slow down Jalen Green, and they never did.
It's a one-man wrecking crew in the open court.
Klay. That's a one-man fast break for 3 off a made layup. Welcome to the NBA in 2024. Klay from the corner. Back-to-back threes.
And Klay's back at it.
And Jalen Green and Jabari Smith. Steph laying it up and in. Curry, deep 3, Draymond Green, what a rebound, and somehow found it back Steph at midcourt. Steph down the lane to lay it in. Ime Udoka gonna stop it with a timeout. 6:27 remaining in the half. Two-man jump at Steph, the roller. Trace Jackson-Davis, he'll take the foul, he'll lay it in anyway.
You saw the way Steph started, so the Rockets are going, okay, we gotta bring more pressure to Steph. They got a chance to double their wins. It'll be tough to do because they got to go 6 out of 7. And Steph knocks down a rainbow 3 over Dylan Brooks.
Steph all the way to the iron to lay it up and in. The Rockets are going to have to stop this because the Warriors are on a mission. Steph Curry, an elite scorer, flipping that up and in.
Steph is still going to put his fingerprints on this game, no matter how many times you bang around and double team him.
Draymond heads up as he lays it up and in.
Knew he had to score that one. The Steph double team.
Reggie Bullock, you saw him in Dallas for years, and Steph went right around him.
His handle is elite. There's some teams ahead of the Warriors. As Steph gets inside again, he's still working.
He's got 29. Clay's got 29.
I'm going to ball out till you take me out, coach.
Draymond, and now the blowout is officially on. They're 20 with 4 minutes left, and Jonas hits another 3. That was the wildest sequence of the game. So 133-110, the Warriors win wire to wire. They sweep the season series against the Rockets. Steph and Klay go for 58. Back end of a back-to-back in Texas. As the Warriors take on the Mavericks for the fourth and final time this year.
They're throwing it ahead. Kyrie Irving is like, hey, I'm not the only one that can cook out here.
Steph Curry will get to the line.
See, that's early for Steph. Well, free-throw line this early?
Play cutting. Gafford's there, floated it over him.
I think he knows they're looking to double team him, so instead of starting with the ball, he's work off the ball.
Shot it flat, and Steph in one motion to GP2 to lay it up and in. Yeah, beautiful.
Again, running. Throw it ahead. Not getting much into half court. Get down there before the defense is set.
Steph Curry, he's really good. Shoot a three, drop it in.
Came off that Looney screen.
Steph Curry threes always work, and he drops it in. Skip pass, Steph barely in his hands. Okay, now this is interesting. Steph is 3 of 5 on threes. On the season on twos against Dallas, he's 5 of 28. Steph. They setting up Clay, drops in the three. Here come the Dubs again.
Yeah, this is the Warriors' size lineup with Trace in there. Now the Mavs can go 2 for 1.
Jamski waiting for Steph on the relocate. Derrick Jones Jr. down the lane. Curry banking it up and in, and he's got 13.
That's what happens when you let him move. He's going to keep moving. That's why you got to foul him at times.
Curry inside to flip it up and in.
That's why you put him back in.
I don't think there's a team that's done a better job as Curry hits that three of bothering Steph inside the arc. Hardaway Jr. in the middle. GP2, give me that. Gary with a beautiful steal. Steph on the accelerator. Drop it off to Moody to lay it up and in.
Good solid play there.
Klay Thompson three, it's flat. Steph with the rebound. Steph puts it in
the right place at the right time.
Draymond forcing the Derrick Jones miss. Push ahead GP2. He shoved. He lays it in, and he was pushed from behind. It was a silly foul. So Gary's got a dozen. 8 in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 3. Kyrie rises and bottoms a jumper.
They tried to keep 2 with him, but it was just a little loose there.
GP2 to lay it up and in.
Using Steph there.
Not done yet, but this is a must stop. Curry 3. Got it! It's a 1-point game. There's a 5-second game shot clock difference. And then Washington is fouled. Washington makes the second. They're all standing in Dallas. Curry from the baseline to tie. He did! Tied it up! Final 10 seconds. Hardaway Jr. Hardaway Jr. on the skip pass to Washington to lay it in. Warriors are going to take their last timeout. Steph's got it at 3, at 2. Clay for the win. And it just ticked iron.
Good evening, everyone, from Los Angeles. It's the final week of the regular season. The race for seeding has captured everyone's attention. And it's center stage 2 historic franchises. Curry on the move, a floater on the fly.
It's going to be all about principles if you're Austin Reeves. You're going to get a lot of looks at guarding Stephen Curry. Can you stick to your principles and your belief?
Curry getting the screen, Green another 3.
Look at this.
2 in a row for Draymond Green.
Playing within himself. Not going to overexert a lot of energy.
Curry 3, foul Reeves.
Count it out.
Oh,
1,
my goodness.
2, 3 with a trip
he walked
to the free throw line.
James inside for the miss. Tap and try. No! And the rebound by Curry. Step back in the contest. He'll come the other way. The trailing Green. Over Hayes, a 3. Good! Draymond Green. Oh, man, what shooting. 11 threes for Golden State. Curry, triple, good. Oh, it's a shooting gallery inside. Curry so far, 2 of 2 from 3. 8 points, a 3 here, good. He puts in another 3. He's got 11 and a couple threes in the second quarter. Spinning Curry behind the back to Green, free to fire triple.
What is going on here with Draymond Green?
James in flight. Hayes was off the wing. Picked up Curry. Other end, wide open Wiggins.
It's a little bit too high on that alley to Jackson Hayes.
Oh, what a pass! What a pass by Curry! My goodness! Just threads it way right through 3 defenders. Incredible.
How did not a hand get on that?
No.
Are you kidding me?
With all these threes, amazing that it's this close. Payton three and left 3 to fire. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's their first 3 here in this third quarter.
Curry, 3, good!
There's the answer. There's the answer.
Peyton caught and drove inside, and Curry with the assist.
Peyton on the floor again.
Under 9 to go. Paul Curry open 3 as Russell is holding on to his nose. He got hit inadvertently by Curry. Curry. Oh, look at that fade. Warriors are beating the Lakers. 2 of the 3 meetings. Final meeting tonight. 3-point shooting by Golden State has been extraordinary. 25 and now 26. 26 threes. And 23 points for Curry. Boy, they played well on the road. They've won 16 of their last 20 on the road. Warriors win this one by 14, beating the Lakers 134 to 120.
The final road regular season game for the Dubs, who truly have been the road warriors, beating Portland the 3 previous meetings, the 4th and final one. And Kalena Azubuike, they need every win in the final 3. Steph Curry, and there's the first Warrior field goal. And it's a Steph 3.
He came off his screen there. Got enough separation.
And Wiggins, who's been terrific shooting the ball really since January, gives the Warriors the lead. Jabari Walker. Walker blocked by Steph Curry.
Wow. You got Podziemski standing him up, and then Steph from behind blocking it.
Defense has been fine. Offense, not so much. Steph Curry with the left hand.
See, they'll let you inside. The 25th and opponent points in the paint.
And now Draymond. Someone's got to rebound. Someone's got to defend. Curry with a 3.
He's got the ball screen there, and the screener defender is nowhere to be found.
Well, Adam Silver said they made the adjustment after All-Star break, and the NBA's been better for it.
Fitz' NBA would be a reckless NBA.
Steph Curry with a 3.
See, as soon as we start talking about Steph shooting, he generated enough force to get that one in.
You got to be pretty perfect to win when you're giving the other team 17 more shots. In my league, Curry shoots free throws. And Steph will flip it up and in and get the foul.
Now you're okay with a foul being called.
Steph, there you go. Setting up Trace Jackson Davis.
That's so well done. They tried to switch that one late. Scoot Henderson is behind as Ayton had to help. Steph was coming in so ferociously.
And Wiggins, an open 3. And that's great unselfishness by Steph right there. Wiggins from the foul line.
That's the weak spot of the zone.
Someone in blue get hot. Moody for 3. Just the right time.
At some point, you have to shoot him out of the zone.
Steph springs free. Got that 3. Looney pulling the Draymond and then getting it back. There you go. Curry and Looney executing beautifully, and it's a 1-point game. And then Curry jumper is perfect.
Here he comes.
Steph for 3. When he sets his feet like that, you feel good.
And when it's 4th quarter winning time, he comes alive.
Steph comes out of the pack with the ball, running with Kuminga. Curry and Kaban, little 2-man game. Looney down the lane to lay it in. The Warrior 4th quarter defense has been incredible. Looney with a steal. Steph running. Steph to Podziemski to lay it up and in and get fouled. Looney had the steal, and Curry managed that open 4 perfectly.
That's why Looney's in the game.
The Golden State Warriors have played 78 seasons. This is the 6th best road season in franchise history. 25 road wins. 17 and 4 in the last 21 road games.
Steph stole that rebound from Podziemski. Gonna chase him down.
The Warriors finish on a 21-7 run. It's the defense that won it. It isn't always pretty, but it's going in the left column with the letter W.
Man.
Why does New Orleans have 27 road wins? They travel with their own Pelican. Tell you what.
Amazing.
He's there. The Pelicans and the Dubs 1-1 in the season series. Tonight is for the tiebreaker. Trace, hammer that down.
Did you see that adjustment?
Talk about the Pelicans D. It is elite. Steph Curry, he is elite. Drop it in at 3.
Well, that's That's why they've been keeping 2 with him.
Now they got Alvarado on Steph.
Great pesky defender.
Grant
And Steph, elbow jumper.
And just work without the ball. It's smart with Alvarado on you.
Not having Kuminga's interior scoring is hurting tonight, because you better hit jumpers. And Steph hits a 3 right on cue.
He set a cross screen for Clay, then got a down screen, and Alvarado fought over the top, but Steph knew he was on him, so the pump fake got him free.
And Steph going inside. There we go. Pajemski layup, Steph layup. Make them guard inside. Steph for 3. That was big. That was big.
So Steph was privy to it that time, and Zion hedged earlier, and he got a steal on Steph.
Final 2 seconds. Deep pass Chris Paul to Steph running to lay it in. How pretty was that? Steph behind the back to Trace to lay it up and in.
See, Steph can still add some sauce to it and not turn the ball over.
As Wiggins lays it in. Steph driving, in, out, step back 3, good.
That's a mean step back. Zion Williamson found out.
Good pass from Steph to Wiggins.
Making Zion Williamson guard that ball screen. Zion stayed up. Wiggins was able to roll out of it. The help couldn't get there.
Steph, feet set, dropped in a 3.
And they're still here.
Steph inside, nice finish. Got to be perfect here. Steph 3.
Just got to take care of it. No turnovers.
Steph through the roster to lay it up and in. It's a 5-point game. Stephon Daniels, his 3. Got one. And it's back to a single possession game. Zion with a shot clock at 3. Get to that strong left hand. Slid in the lane. Turn, fade, fire, rim in, out. Draymond screen. Steph leading 3. Rimmed out. The Pelicans, they stay alive for the 6th seed. They deal the Warriors a disastrous blow. And very likely will be the 10 seed and playing the Lakers likely in the 9-10 game.
We welcome you from Golden One Center, home of the Sacramento Kings, and you're watching the 2024 SoFi NBA Play-In Tournament, and this place is going crazy. It's the Warriors and the Sacramento Kings. Here's Stephen Curry. Curry cut off, finds Wiggins. Ball's moving well, and the shots are going down early.
Both teams want to play size against the point guards. Wiggins guards Fox, Curry guards Curry.
Curry just put it on the glass. He was hoping for a foul. It goes anyway. Here's Stephen Curry, and he fires one up and knocks it down. So Curry hits his first 3 of the game. Curry guarded by Murray, and Curry, wow, what a tough layup that was. Curry lets it fly, and Stephen Curry coming alive early in this 3rd quarter.
Almost got to be careful.
Playing with those 4 fouls. And a foul as Curry hits a 3. They're going to call this on Ellis. Sabonis was in the neighborhood as well. Stephen Curry, a chance at a 4-point play. Steve Kerr brings Trace Jackson Davis back on the floor. Curry going to work, and Curry lays it in. So Curry had the big 3rd quarter, had 11 in the 3rd quarter, gets his first points of this 4th. Curry on the cut, Green with a good pass.
Steph Curry, as we said, it came into this game averaging almost 33 a game over the last 2 years, only 22 tonight. And he's had to work for every one of them.
And they chant light the beam here in Sacramento, and they're going to do just that. Two great friends, Mike Brown and Steve Kerr, an embrace. Largest margin of victory since 2006 for Sacramento over Golden State, and Keegan Murray was brilliant here tonight with 32 points.